All right, bro. We done with that. It's been a minute, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas. The reason I'm late is because I had to take care of my goddamn yard. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm out there cutting grass and shit, or cutting the bushes and all that extra shit. You feel me? And it took a long time. You feel me? Been out there since what is that? 2:30 or some shit. You feel me? So yeah, man. You look like Santa's little helper. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I ain't got no haircut right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I really don't give a damn. Plus, I really just wanted to wear this red hat. I really like it for real. All right, let's go ahead and get to this goddamn vid, man. You know what I'm saying? Enough wait, let's get it. Hold on. Yo, the f. Oh my, I hate how the YouTube just changed, bro. Content. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't been as much. We've been kicking it. My book ever since. That's perfectly fine, bro. What's the new stuff, nigga? There ain't no new stuff, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit from last stream. You feel me? But let's go ahead and get into it. Content for Taileon version 73. You feel me? Now today, I ain't gonna lie, we might actually hop on the game mad early. You feel me? Because today there ain't too many like YouTube videos, and then we kind of started mad late. You know, so I'll be so real with y'all niggas. We might hop on the little gamey game today. You feel me? But nevertheless, let's go ahead and get this started, man. Why is the yard condemned? Why is the yard condemned? Nigga, you got to take care of your yard, bro.
That interview, he said,
Skill about to be doing this shit on purpose.
Possession one tonight. Okay, it was soft versus hard, but still possession one tonight. That interview, he said, I was doubled from possession one tonight. Okay, it was soft versus hard, but still, yeah, there was somebody coming every time, and he just said, I'm going to do this. And what happens in the second half, I don't know. Where he's just a weird dude. It's been so.
What's the loudest fan interaction you've had, good or bad? It was actually a fangirl at a hotel, I want to say, back in like 2021. She kind of doubled back, looks at me, and I keep walking forward, and then she like followed me, got into the elevator, and just be like, there's no way, flight, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Here, blah, blah, blah. She goes like, let me give you your number, I want you tonight. She puts the elevator button to her floor, and it don't matter what I said. I tried to deny her. I denied her probably like 6 or 7 times. It's actually really scary. And then like it just got to a point where it's like, okay, like she's not gonna listen. Let me just go back to the front desk. So I went back to the front desk. She ends up following me to the front desk again. So like I'm telling them like, look, and it's the shortest story I can say that like I have some crazy fangirl, and they're like kind of older people, so they're just kind of like not taking it seriously but kind of laughing. They also think it's like some like toxic situation, relationship and shit. She's talking as if like we've known each other for like years on years. She knew in my past relationship. She was like, oh, I remember when you was in a relationship with this girl. I knew it wasn't gonna work out, but hey, I can treat you right. And they basically like,
what the f? That shit gotta be so damn crazy, bro.
Like the hotel security, like to just basically like restrain the girl. And then just, yeah, handled it from there. And it's just like, imagine if it was just like the roles were reversed. Like, you shooting your shot 7 times.
You said the yard was God condemned. I don't think I ever said that, bro.
I know they say if you miss all the shots you don't take, but that shit isn't it.
I want the slowest car you have, because I don't like to go fast, but I have to drive. I'm terrified of driving.
Any preference, or just slowest car?
Slowest car you have. Something to get me from point A to point B with a lot of safety features.
What do you think of Hondas?
Are they slow?
Yeah, you could do like a Insight or like a Civic. They're pretty slow in my opinion.
No hybrids.
No hybrids?
No.
Okay.
I hear they blow up.
Is there a certain budget you're trying to stick around? I want to be respectful of that.
12K and under. That's all I got back from the accident.
You planning on paying cash, financing the car?
I mean, I can put down 12K.
Okay, for sure.
I really like Mitsubishi.
I don't have any of those under 12K, but if you could put the 12K down, we could always finance you into one. We got this 22 Eclipse Cross. You said you wanted slow. It's gonna have a bunch of safety features.
What the fuck is this mix?
52 horsepower, so it doesn't really get.
What is this? What the f?
Need a driver's.
Do you love
For a test drive on me, so.
LeBron elbows a man in the face, pretends he's injured, and gets free throws.
Do you love the way I do when I'm loving your body? Hey, do you love the way I do when I'm
Tay, you need to pop something. What are you niggas talking about, bro?
How long should my rest times be in between sets?
Just recover. Just 100% just recover. That's the great thing about this lifting. There's no right.
Appreciate the sub, Genesis. Hold on, everything like nigga like. Hold on, dog. We all over the place. Hold on. What is this nigga saying?
Loving your body, babe.
How long should my rest times be in between sets?
Just recover.
Oh my god, bro. Why do niggas still listen to this nigga, bro? Nigga just told you just recovered. What the f? Actually, that's not really that damn bad, right? That's not really that bad. But if you want optimal, they say you should be resting at least 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes is optimal. Between every set, I rest between 2 minutes and 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They found out that you gain more energy, right, when you take that 3-minute rest or that 3-minute break. And when you come back, you can still hit that same weight hard as fuck. and you can maximize your gains. Scientifically proven. So, rest between 2 to 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes is the best, to be honest with y'all.
Just 100% just recovered. That's a great thing about lifting. There's no rush to it. Don't let the set before hurt the set you're doing. If you're a person that times
Okay, that's what he meant by recover.
your workout, meaning like you only got a certain amount of time, you can disregard this information. If you go into the gym going, hey, as long as it takes, and I'm here to make sure that I get my workout in.
That's kind of like, I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of what I do too. Like sometimes I might take a little bit longer than 3 minutes, depending on how hard I went on the set before, you know. Because the thing is, it's like, yes, you want to still keep consistency and keep that intensity up, but at the same time, you still want to be able to put in maximum effort, right? If I can put in maximum effort while still being tired, that's really good. But if I can only do half of what the fuck I just did of last set, you know what I'm saying, then it's like, what's the point? You know, so this isn't bad. This is W advice.
I'm not rushed. I do it right. Get the best out of it. For you,
I'm in the gym right now, and I'm thinking about you while I hit these lat pull downs, Tay.
The set should not destroy your next set, and so on.
She caught
real. That's solid. Your set should not destroy your next set. Real.
him cheating from their smart scale.
What?
So apparently this guy weighs around 191, right? And before and after he poops, he weighs himself. 505, he's 191. 551, he's down to 190.8. So the wife is out of town on a work trip, and she sees this. Somebody that weighs 120 pounds weighed themselves at just after midnight.
What the f?
So I don't know if she's doing the poop thing. The wife sees it. She asks him who it is. It's another woman, and she posted it on Reddit. Guys, stop cheating. She's going to catch you.
You've never smoked.
No, it's just like you shouldn't stop cheating just because you're gonna get caught. You shouldn't cheat in general, man. That shit is so crazy, bro. I don't understand how niggas cheat. I think that might be one of the most pathetic things a man or woman can do. If you don't f with somebody, cut their ass the fuck off. You feel me? If you want to live a bachelor lifestyle, go do that on somebody on your own time. Don't bring somebody else into the mix. You feel me? And do that shit. That's to be the most selfish thing that an individual can do.
Weed? No, never tried a drug in my life. And is that because you're scared of it because you have an addictive personality, or like is it because
if I try cocaine and I don't like it, I'll regret trying it. If I try cocaine and I do like it, I'll start doing cocaine and I'll regret trying it.
Damn.
So why?
My man reflected on that.
So why
is that such like this? Oh my god, this one is kind of like we eating right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The nigga that said, "Oh my god," he reflected on it. Like that's something that's so powerful, bro. If I try cocaine, right? 9 times out of 10, I won't like the shit. But if I do end up liking it, I'm gonna f my life up. So why the f even take the substance? There's no benefit to doing the drug. In what shape, way, or form can cocaine benefit me besides using it in a medical procedure? There's no other way cocaine can help me in any aspect of my life. That's why niggas don't do, or you shouldn't do drugs, right? It doesn't benefit you. People cheat just because they have wandering eyes, but they like what they have at home since it's safety net.
Watch as I struggle to carry this heavy box up a flight of stairs. How long do you think
Proof that pretty privilege exists.
it'll take for someone to offer a helping hand?
Whoa, man, you're gonna hurt yourself. Look at that. Yeah. Up this way?
Is that pretty privilege, or is that just someone trying to be a knight in shining armor, right? I think majority of men are taught that, hey, if we see a woman struggling, you should help her out. I don't know if this is just normal pretty privilege, you feel me? You know, but maybe they're going to get someone that's considered ugly. That's the only way this will work.
That was quick. Notice how I'm wearing makeup. Now, let's try that again. The same box, the same stairs, but a slightly different appearance.
Ugly?
How long do you think it'll take this time?
That first one seemed fake as f too. What if nobody was around, bro? Like, this is a test, gang.
After 2 long minutes, finally a helping hand. Or so I thought.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is brain rot. It's not real. This is staged for the content, chat.
You're very ugly.
Tay, you got a biz email?
How tall are you?
5'3".
Yeah, but I don't give that out. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro.
5'10". We can't be eye level. I feel like I'm 5'7" in my head.
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height that you?
If you want to get in contact with my business, you feel me? I do have some folks that run some shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Is that control your tone? I forgot the goddamn email. Goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
6'2". I can't do nothing with no little boy.
How tall are you?
5'4".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6 foot. You gotta be taller than me. I'm a little bit tall. Like, I don't know.
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height you would date?
6'4". Just cause like they meet the door frame.
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height you would date?
6'1". I need to have heels on and feel feminine around my man.
How tall are you?
4'11".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6 foot. Cause I like the height difference.
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'3". Just because.
How tall are you?
5'6".
Oh my God, more gender war content. This shit ain't even real, bro. Remember that these girls right here, bro, they probably what, 18, 19, 20. I'm telling y'all niggas, as you get older, you're gonna start realizing that this shit is just dumb as f. All these requirements that niggas have for a partner. You feel me? This shit is just stupid as hell. It's not real, gang.
What's the minimum height that you would date?
These girls just hopped on campus. You feel me? Just got done watching a bunch of TikToks. You need to be this height. You need to have this, that, and that. Yeah, it's going to come to a point where you want somebody that can bring peace, that can be gentle, that can be kind, that can be really understanding. Someone that you genuinely connect with before height even gets into the goddamn equation. Okay? Right? Trust and believe, bro.
5'11". That's just the right amount.
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
4 foot. I don't think.
Once again, if it's about doing, if you about to email me about doing crypto, it's out of the goddamn window. I don't know why niggas keep DMing me about that. It won't happen, bro. Do niggas think I'm done with some shit with this crypto? How many times have we seen crypto screens or schemes get blown the fuck up? You attach your name to the person that created this shit, right? Now it's his coin. Pump and dump the shit. Now it's all on me. Now everybody, hey, fuck this nigga. We gonna ruin his life, right? No, I would never touch crypto in my goddamn life. Y'all niggas can have that shit, all right? Stop asking me about crypto, nigga. Like, I already know how niggas keep doing that shit. Stop asking me, please. For real, I already told a couple niggas, no, I'm not interested. Genuinely not interested in no goddamn crypto, gang. All right. There's too many niggas that just like to scam niggas out they bread. I'm not into that business, twin.
It matters as long as they're like cute and nice.
Yeah, Filecoin will go crazy, right? But if y'all don't know anything about crypto, that's probably one of the most volatile money sources in the goddamn world. This shit goes up and immediately crashes the fuck down. It's too easy to manipulate. Niggas will buy the pump it up. Right? So all the niggas that are part of this shit that's trying to draft me in are going to get a fuck ton of money. Once they get their money, they pull all that shit out, and everybody that's been putting money in, they get fucked over. And guess who that's all under? Oh, me, because I made the sound, right? So if they get my little go, hey, bro, hey, you know what I'm saying? They do that little buddy shit, man. Don't trust these niggas on the internet, nigga. Never trust a nigga with a business opportunity over the fucking internet, nigga. Swear to God, them niggas is not your friends. I should know that already, bro. Nigga already did some gnarly shit to me. When a nigga put CP in my Discord, this when I realized niggas ain't shit. Hell no, man.
How tall are you?
5'2".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'2" and up. I'm sorry.
How tall are you?
5'6".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'3".
How tall are you?
5'4".
What's the minimum height you would date?
6 foot.
How tall are you?
5'9".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'2".
How tall are you?
5'5".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'2".
Nigga, hold on. Why does this look way taller than 6 foot unless this nigga just short? Like, is the CP in the Discord what stun my chances of editing for you, if I may ask? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't really try. And then, too, I already tried to do business with another nigga, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. Another lame ass clipper nigga, man. I ain't even gonna cap, man. Nigga lame as hell, bro. I paid this nigga $100 to do some clips. This nigga ain't even make the vid talking about, bro, I've been going through some money issues, bro. Nigga, make my clips, nigga. What the is you doing? Hey, when you do business, do it. Don't involve nobody else with that shit, okay? Unless they really professional. Unless they been in the industry and shit, okay? All these other niggas that be, hey, bro, let me, no. F you, nigga. Honest to God. I ain't got time for that lame ass.
How tall are you?
Yeah, the nigga scammed me and then end up blocking my ass, bro. What the fuck? Cornball ass nigga. I asked this nigga, I said, bro, look, twin, when the fuck are my clips gonna come? I was very respectful about this shit, you feel me? Nigga ain't respond. What is going on? Talking about you gonna make the TikTok page and shit and post it on the fucking, post it on his main page. Nigga, this nigga, bro, is reposting other TikToks. Like, I can't see this shit. They actually have the dates when you be reposting shit in the hour you reposted this shit. Whole hour ago, nigga repost some weak ass Rakai clip. Rakai, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be like, but like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing, bro? When it comes to your business, bro, I'm sorry, you have to protect that shit. All right? And then two, it's like, I'm getting to the point where it's like, I gotta be careful who I let around this shit I'm building. You just can't let any and everybody just help you, bro. For real. You know, what I've learned is sometimes you gotta do this shit yourself until you get some real professional help. You feel me? And even the professional niggas ain't even trying to help your ass for real. Why do you think so many YouTubers now are kind of going a whole nother route with this shit instead of going through a middleman, right? Why do you think Markiplier decided to make his own movie without Hollywood? Because some niggas will fuck him over. You feel me? A lot of people are taking out middlemen to do this shit just because the middleman 9 times out of 10 is a bitch nigga. He just want to scam and use you as a fucking opportunity, nigga. You feel me? So it's like, hey, bro, it's cool, gang. You feel me?
5'3".
Hey, and peep how that nigga stop. Hey, peep how that nigga Tony, where the fuck his account is, he stopped tapping in chat. He stopped typing in chat. He wasn't here to watch the stream. The nigga was here just to ask me about crypto. Come on, bro. I'm gonna make for you. Always a nigga running things for you. Oh, my nigga Tony still in here? Hold on, this nigga actually subbed. Hold on, my nigga. Hold on. Let me chill then, bro. Let me chill, bro. And you see why I be timing niggas out? Hold on, Tony. Is you trying to do some crypto shit? Cracked the thick shorty today, man. Was amazing. I made Game proud today, man. Congrats, bro. Glad you had sex, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6 foot.
6'2".
6'4".
How tall are you?
5 foot.
What's the minimum height that you would date?
I don't really date arrow.
No, I've been soft for 4 months.
Really,
Okay, hold on. All right, my bad, bro. We not getting no Filecoin, man. I'm not doing the crypto shit. And them niggas keep DMing me and shit. Bro, I sent you an email, bro. Dude, open up the crypto, nigga. And f you. I'm not doing that lame man. What's wrong with these niggas? Getting inflamed like a my bad, Tony. Probably made it to a stream, bro.
People, but the tallest fictional character that I like is like 6'2".
Wait, what did she say?
Height that you would date?
I don't really date arrow race, so I don't really like real people, but the tallest.
What the f is arrow race, nigga? Oh my god, dude, we going so far arrow race, man. A romantic asexual describes individuals who experience little to no romantic sexual attraction to others. Okay. It's a combination of two distinct yet often overlapping identities based on split attraction model. Arids, whatever you call it, people may still form deep platonic, queer platonic, or other meaningful non-traditional connections. What? Oh yeah, we got some other shit cooking up, by the way, chat. Trust and believe, bro. We do have some shit on the way. I guess she doesn't find humans attractive, or finding not attractive, but she doesn't fall in love. I don't know. I don't know how that works, man. Said this for the past 7 months. When did I say that I was gonna make? Did I say that, bro? I probably did, but y'all like that shit is easy to do, nigga. You feel me? Trust and believe, bro. We working on relax, man. God damn. Like niggas ain't even say that. Yo, your website was dope, bro. The website was dope, bro. Niggas ain't even say about that. Like, nigga drop a whole website, niggas don't give a damn. You always say you have big things coming. You know what? Because they are, nigga, right? They actually are. So how about you relax, chill, you feel me? Vibe. We just had a big ass thing. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I have big things, but I don't be telling y'all niggas. Do you understand that? I don't tell y'all niggas everything that go on. You feel me? I just don't think I need to. You feel me? That's how you conduct business. I don't need to put my business out there until the shit actually happens. Okay, chat? Just like with the Juicy J thing. None of you niggas even knew that I signed a whole contract with this nigga. Until I told y'all 5 months after this shit happened. You feel me? Niggas ain't even know I was about to be on the whole album with this nigga. I didn't even tell y'all niggas that. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't feel like I need to explain everything. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit going on. Trust and believe, bro. Relax.
This fictional character that I like is like 6'2".
Bag is open.
But she likes a fictional character that's 6'2". I mean, you do you, twin. Excuse me.
Is it a little piece on the side? Or it looked like that is open. Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, you cute. I thought it was open.
Yeah, nigga, that's nah, bro. You waited too long, bro. You made that mad awkward, bro. You should have just tapped on her shoulder and be straightforward, bro. Yes, for you. I don't even know why niggas like don't be straightforward when they trying to talk to a shorty. You feel me? And I can't lie. I don't do the straightforward. You know what I'm saying? Unless, no, like I'll lead with a conversation, right? And then I'll compliment y'all. You feel me? But no, bro. I've been out the game for a minute, so I wouldn't know for real. Congratulations on the progress, by the way. Appreciate that. We about to hit 100K, nigga.
I say we have no enemies. We don't have enemies. Black people have a tendency to focus and march when a white person kills a black person or wears a hat. But when it's 700 kids being killed in Chicago, it's okay. It's okay for blacks to kill blacks. But if it's a white thing...
I don't think anybody's saying that's okay.
There's been more focus and more marches
That is a lie.
about
don't
whites
believe that.
killing blacks than kids in Chicago killing each other.
That's a lie. There are black people working. There
are no marches. 90% of black people being killed are killed by other blacks.
That's a fact.
The black homicide rate is a fact.
That is a fact.
Black on black crime is a fact.
But there are black people.
Okay,
wait a second.
Now this is a problem.
Wait a second.
We have to. You're too far. You have to be closer to me.
I'm here right now. There are black people working every single day.
Don't scream because it will make us look crazy.
All right. So this whole thing is, I don't think people understand how media work, bro. All right. What's going to get more views, black on black crime or when a white man kills a black boy? When y'all start understanding how media works and what they want to do in terms of driving up numbers and shit, you start realizing, oh, this is blasted out there for a reason. There's a reason why you don't see a ton of white on white crime, even though it happens a ton. It's not going to pull in numbers. Remember, news is still a source of entertainment. Okay, chat? News is still a source of entertainment. It's ran by niggas that want to keep you glued to that TV screen. All right, let's go ahead and put out a whole bunch of controversial shit. Social media. What's going to be controversial? Relationship, gender war. I can get comments. I can get reviews. I can get niggas talking about dumb shit. So that's why niggas get more outraged when they see that shit, because it's going to be more prominent. You're going to be more upset at something that you continuously see, that's continuously talked about. And I don't know why we keep acting like we don't have any, black organizations that are trying to stop gang violence. The people are trying. You feel me? Unfortunately, man, I'll be honest, man, it take a long time to stop these psychotic ass niggas from doing nut ass. It's been a centuries of damage on our community already. You feel me? And that's not something that gets changed overnight. And then not to mention, the government recently just gutted off voting rights. You know what I'm saying that it was unconstitutional to create black representation deliberately going out your way to create black representation is somehow racist, right? Because now we got people believing that the government should be colorblind. And they don't understand that, yeah, the government once was colorblind, nigga. Which is the whole reason why we have the 14th Amendment, and niggas are using the 14th Amendment against minorities, which is crazy, when the whole point was for the 14th Amendment to include those that have been excluded in the government, so the government wasn't colorblind anymore. Y'all niggas probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Louisiana, right? Let me just show y'all what the I'm talking. I'll just be talking around in like circles and shit. Louisiana gerrymandering, right? I don't know if y'all niggas been peeping, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Race for gerrymandering and redistricting the state of Louisiana following Have y'all niggas been hearing that, bro? The 14th Amendment is birthright citizenship. What was no equal protection of the laws and due process, right? All and guaranteed. This is what I mean, bro. Okay, it's not just birthright citizenship. Y'all niggas just need to do your research, right? All right, and guaranteed all citizens equal protection of the laws and due process. So there was a non-African American group, right, that said, hey, the fact that Louisiana got 2 extra black congressional districts or congressional leaders for their goddamn district is illegal. How? Well, because apparently it violates this section right here. Equal protection of the laws and due process, that everyone is guaranteed this shit. And so those non-African Americans were like, well, by you deliberately picking a race to get more representation, that's illegal. And it's like, no, that entire amendment was created for minorities, nigga. How the is something that was created for minorities being used against minorities? Y'all niggas understand that shit? It's kind of insane, though. The way the world is kind of backtracking, man. It's kind of nuts. The 13th through the 15th Amendment were for minorities after the Civil Rights Acts. And now they're gutting that, but we're not focusing on a felon running the goddamn country. Isn't that nuts? We have a whole felon that's in office. But we're focused on giving blacks 2 congressional leaders in the state of Louisiana. And because the Supreme Court is conservative leaning right now, the conservative side is going to vote 6-3 on that and say, yeah, you know what? It is illegal to give fair representation to blacks. We should be colorblind and not look at race in the government, when it's like, no, the government shouldn't be colorblind. History will show you that when we was colorblind, minorities weren't included into society. In fact, minorities had to get their ass beat every day, spat on, beat up, hung, churches getting bombed just to be part of this weak country at times. Like, I ain't gonna say America weak, but just to be part of this shit. You feel me? That's the insane shit about this. We had to experience straight up violence and homicide just to be recognized as a human. These laws were created to protect us. Now they're being used against us. How is that even possible? And it's like, well, if you're on the Supreme Court, you should know, well, these laws were created to protect these people, so we can't use it against them. But they're being used against us now. And that goes to show you how easy it is to manipulate the law and constitution, because it's so broad, right? But the context of the law matters. And that's why I tell niggas history is important. But it don't matter no more, bro. This terrible, bro. It's GG's, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's not over. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And then you got niggas like Kanye, right? They try, like, don't get me wrong. Kanye is very awoken, right? I will say that he's very aware and attuned to things going on around him. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like you got those black individuals that think being woke is just speaking terribly about your culture. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying that pointing out things that we need to improve on is anti-black. No, that's not what I'm saying. You feel me? But a lot of niggas get on here and don't try to provide solutions. I ain't saying that's what Kanye do, but that's how it can come off at times. You feel me? Especially when he said the shit about Harriet Tubman. You know, it's like, yes, Harriet Tubman worked for the FBI, but she was hired to help with the extinguishing of slavery, my nigga. Okay? That should be looked at as something that's amazing, my nigga. Why are we downplaying that? That's definitely dope. We didn't have a lot of blacks in the FBI at the time, nigga, and Harriet Tubman was one. Why aren't we even taught that in school? Like, you know how crazy that is? Why aren't we taught about that in school? You feel me? Oh, you know why? Because schools no longer think it's important to teach black history. They don't think it's important no more. You might talk about MLK now, and that might be it, but you won't go into depth about what really happened in America, right? Your classmate is black as fuck, and they won't even talk about that nigga history, even though it was legit the entire 19th century. The entire 18th century, nigga. 17th. No, 17th, not really, you know what I'm saying? We became more important during the 18th and 19th century, right? You feel me? But that's crazy, bro.
We looking for this? You talking some? Come on.
No, when you scream, when you scream and you don't talk, it doesn't look right.
Look how he's trying to position himself as the better black, as if he was not just screaming and yelling himself. You can't deal with individuals like this, man, right? It's very hypocritical. He's not trying to help blacks. He's trying to prove that he's better. So when you do like that, people can't take you serious. You know, but don't get me wrong. Niggas still fuck with Kanye for his musical talents, you know, and granted, he did talk about things that are going within the industry. So, you know, they kind of level out. You feel me? But like I said, Kanye's issue, his delivery is terrible, gang.
If you drink only once every 10 years, you're clearly a non-drinker. Drinking every 5 years makes you a rare drinker. Alcohol plays almost no role in your life. If you drink once per year, you're a classic party drinker, only on special occasion. Drinking twice per year puts you in the category of a moderate drinker.
Drinking twice per year says you're a moderate drinker. How is that even possible, nigga? I don't think that's true. If I have 2 drinks out of 365 days, how in the world am I a moderate drinker? How did they stop the Black Panthers? They told the world that it was a terrorist group. So the government decided to shut that shit down. That's how they stopped it. And they started a mass incarcerating Black Panther members. Isn't that crazy? They're a terrorist group. They're the demise of the black, the demise of America, right? Told the world that, yeah, man, they're terrorists. They're trying to ruin your communities. They're the reason your child wants to listen to NWA type shit. And yet they did a mass incarceration. Tupac's mom and dad were incarcerated for being Black Panthers, you know. So that's crazy. Yeah, that's Ronald Reagan, man. Fuck that nigga. He can eat a dick. Roll over in hell, bitch.
If you drink once per month, you are an occasional drinker.
Once per month?
Follow to learn more about yourself. Drinking twice per month means you're a controlled drinker, still keeping balance.
I think I probably have a drink like twice per year, but I'm not gonna say that I'm a moderate drinker, nigga. Like that, I wouldn't say I'm a moderate drinker, gang. I would definitely say I'm a rare drinker. Like, if I drink, it's like very rare, bro, for real.
If you drink once per week, you're considered a regular drinker. Drinking twice per week already makes you a heavy drinker. If you drink...
This nigga, bro. I do not drink twice a week, nigga.
Every 2 days, this is seen as mild alcoholic. Drinking every day classifies you as an excessive drinker. And if you drink in the morning and evening, that's considered alcoholism. How often do you drink? Drop it in the comments.
Piccolo is what? The 5th best horror farmer in the history of horror farming? 5th.
Shout out my nigga Dennis, bro.
What? Piccolo. What do you mean what?
Who's the
I don't drink twice a week, bro. I hardly drink, gang.
You want me to name them?
Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all know Dennis is my mutual, right? Like I like we the DM this shit. We fuck with each other content. Like I know this nigga, man. Like I'm cool with him using my. I don't pay attention to that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't.
MJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitachi.
No.
Oh my god.
Dennis videos are hilarious, bro.
Back to the aura farming tournament.
I think he got
Charles,
one. He got one of some of the best videos I've ever seen, bro.
Doing today.
Excited, Steven. Today's match is one to look out for.
It definitely is. Jeff, how's it looking like on the ground over there?
A lot going on right now, Steven. We have Thrag, who's yet to show up. I guess we can be expecting a pull-up technique from him. Or I don't know. He might be here. Maybe he's just... really.
The way he did this shit is crazy,
On the
bro.
other hand, we have Piccolo, who's answering.
He is swole. He is swole.
He's been receiving as of late.
We had talked about
For
how to
some
get
reason,
bigger
he
and shit.
refuses
Appreciate the
to
way,
see
JB.
Right, we give our contestants before every match. He just keeps pump faking it.
You think he's being sponsored by another drink?
I'm sure he'll drink it for 50 million.
For 50 million, I go to hell.
That's Shannon Sharp. Hold on.
Thank you, Jeff, for the analysis. Now let's head straight to the match.
You think this Thrag guy got scared?
He must be planning on using the pull-up. Please show up. Please show up, Kami, please. Relax. It's not like you bet your lottery money on threat. You gotta be stupid.
Yo, Steven, who's that up in the sky?
Wait a minute. Is that Thrag?
Just look at that cape movement.
Reminds you of Piccolo, doesn't it?
Pulling up with the sun-kissed...
I love this series, bro.
He just stole Mr. Piccolo's whole flow. Mr. Piccolo?
You should face the sun while using this technique.
He's all reforming on his head.
Damn.
Is that a new technique?
I've seen my dad use that before.
That's right, Gohan. It's the gull's technique I learned from your father. It's very common among seagulls, though they mostly use it as a form of mating. There are instances where it's used to assert dominance over another. A very disrespectful technique.
How dare you touch my hairline?
I choose death.
Over your hairline?
Nice hairline, but you aren't worthy to hold the fit.
Damn.
Just what is it?
Hold on, Dennis. Hold on. He used my sounds great. This a great use of the sounds. He damn near used it better than me.
His hat made up.
What a way to silence the critics.
Yes, that definitely leaves him as the winner. Please! No!
Yo, is that guy good?
Who's the best lawyer? Jay Oma. And
Hey,
why am I the
boy.
best lawyer? I mean, you gave me probation on my criminal case. All right. And what were you charged with? Aggravated assault with deadly weapon.
If you want the original file sound, go to filetunes.com, man. All right. It's on the website, man.
And how much prison time are you looking at? 20 years.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, you gave me probation on my criminal case. All right. And what were you charged with? Aggravated assault with deadly weapon.
Aggravated assault with deadly weapon. Jayoma, you just defend anybody, nigga. This shit crazy, bro. And the thing is, we watched the video about this nigga, right? And he legit said, bro, like, what'd he say? What that nigga say, man? That it's not that he'll tell them to lie, but technically he'll tell them that you didn't do it, right? And that's the way he looks at this shit. Like, I'm just doing my job. I'm defending them rather than actually protecting the truth of the entire situation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. 5 tones, yeah, bro. It said no commercial use. Yeah, if you're making money off it, hey, gang, I'm sorry, you're not supposed to, you know, but niggas have already done it. Coryxkenshin has already done it, you know what I'm saying? The main thing is like music and extra, you feel me? Because I can't stop every nigga on the internet from using my sound in their videos. My sound was even being used in niggas. Like, I could copyright all these niggas if I wanted to, but I'll be a dweeb ass nigga if I did it that. You feel me? I'll be a lame ass nigga, you feel me? So yeah, you're not supposed to, but gang, like, I can't stop every nigga on the internet. I don't think niggas understand how crazy this shit is, bro. Like, this sound went a lot more viral than I expected because it wasn't supposed to even be that. It was just supposed to be something I used, but it is what it is.
And how much prison time are you looking at? 20 years. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be wrong, but I'm not finna do that, right? The trade-off is I get exposure. You feel me? Niggas like, where did you get this shit? You got it from Taileon, go to filetunes.com. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And then two, I'm not here to just like, you know, like I can't monitor the internet. You feel me? Like I said, when Coryxkenshin started using my shit, I'm like, well, this shit kind of GG's at this point. I can't really control the shit at this point. I'm gonna copyright Coryxkenshin. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Exposure of 3 viewers. And then 2, half the niggas that got it ain't even monetized on social media. You can't make money off of Instagram right now. You feel me? Unless you got invited to the bonus program and you still in that shit. And a lot of you niggas ain't. You feel me? Facebook, I mean, that takes a minute to even get monetized. TikTok don't even do the creator program no more. You feel me? Unless she's still in it. YouTube, try to get 4,000 watch hours, gang. You know what I'm saying? You got to get 1,000 subs. So, hey. You feel me? Like, it's not just, regular nigga ain't just gonna be able to just automatically make some bread off this shit. You feel me? So if you ain't making money off it right now, you can use it. You feel me? Use it to get you some clout, my nigga. You know, use the virality of it and go crazy.
And did this case go to trial?
Yes, it did.
And during that trial, did the prosecutor show a video of you shooting somebody 3 times?
Yep, it did.
Wait a minute. You shot a nigga 3 times and you still beat the case? Jay Long, oh my God. I told you this nigga like signed his soul to the devil. There's no way in hell you beat your case shooting a nigga 3 times. That's legit aggravated assault.
2 times in the stomach, 1 in the arm.
All right.
Hold on. You got caught shooting a nigga 2 times in the stomach and 1 in the arm. And you only got probation? What type of voodoo did you like? Did you say this for defense or some shit? What happened?
And were you found guilty on this case?
Yes.
All right. And now during the punishment phase of your case, did I remain fighting for you?
Yes, you did.
All right. And while I was fighting for you, how much time was the prosecutor asking this jury to give you?
20.
All right.
20.
This nigga got another opportunity. It's crazy.
Yes.
20 years in prison, right?
Yeah.
And after my arguments, what was the result of me convincing that jury to give you as a punishment?
Probation.
All right. And are you happy with the results?
Yeah.
All right. And just to put it together, you got probation for shooting somebody 3 times on camera, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. And is there anything else you want to add?
I mean, he's the best. He's the GOAT. You need any help, you know, call your own.
Man, that right there should let you know that the Constitution don't mean a damn thing in this world, nigga. I'm sorry. That shit, nigga. I'm going to be so 100 with y'all, bro. That's some bullshit, gang. I'm not even happy for that nigga, man. Lock that nigga up. Unless it was for self-defense, you feel me? But he got charged with aggravated assault, so there was no self-defense in that aggravated assault. That means he deliberately tried to kill a nigga. Okay, chat? He tried to assault a nigga, and he did, and got caught on camera, and this nigga only got probation for this shit. We should have known this shit was bullshit when the pedophiles was roaming around this bitch like they Epstein, okay? Niggas get hit with pedophilia, slap on the wrist, you get a red mark on the map. That's it. They don't give a damn, bro. The Constitution, like I said, we have a felon running the country, chat. The nigga is a felon, but felons can't even vote. How the could a felon be president, but felons can't vote? Niggas still have not answered me that question. Why is that not being talked about? I don't know.
Hey, pick a number, boss.
7.
70? 7? Oh, okay. Well, here's 10. I just beat a child support case, my G.
How you do that?
It wasn't mine. It was my brother's.
Damn.
I was paying for 5 years, bro. 5 years.
Damn.
So I'm celebrating.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
Look at his ass. His ass want some money, nigga. Get your ass back, nigga. Go back and go ahead and scoot them goddamn Wendy nuggets. I got a 4 for 4 coming up, bitch. Nigga, you is not getting no bread, twin. I'm sorry, bro. You sitting there like Starving Marvin in this flex. Looking at that $10 bill, bro. What they paying your ass? $5.50 an hour, nigga? God damn, I ain't never seen a nigga want a $10 bill that damn bad. Look at this nigga. Shit, bro. You know, I'm just here in the moment. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling tight. You feel me?
Pick a number.
Yeah.
I should have said 70.
Get your ass back on shift, nigga. What's up, nigga? Come on, bro.
I'm like, man, he's humble with it.
Yeah.
Man.
He's been here before.
Right.
Shit was good, bro.
How you doing, boss?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you and me both.
God damn, bro. Oh, God, my mom let me eat those ass, nigga. What is you doing, nigga? Get your back on that goddamn chicken nuggets, nigga. The timer went off. You know damn well you don't need to be at this drive-thru.
Ain't working with no girls today?
That's 3 guys.
Oh, man, that's gotta suck.
Look, it's y'all 3 niggas and you in a rush, but you at this window. Get your back on that grill.
We have really got protein Doritos now.
No, protein Doritos don't exist, man. 10 grams of protein.
What a time. I walk this fine line of loving protein snacks, but also thinking we're taking this whole protein thing way too far. So when I first saw protein Doritos, my thought was, why? I do have to give them some credit. 150 calories with 10 grams of protein isn't mind-blowing, but it's really solid. And I saw in an interview that they wanted the protein to be complete. So it's from casein, which I gotta respect. But as a protein snack, these are only gonna be worth it if they taste like regular Doritos. So let's find out. Interestingly enough, they smell like Cheetos instead of Doritos, but it looks like a Dorito, so I'll take that. Flavor-wise, very similar to a Dorito. It's almost a little bit cheesier. Texture's a little bit more dry. It has a little bit more chew to it. It's like a thicker chip.
The thing is, it's not 10 grams of protein per chip, right? It's per serving. So you have to eat, I guess it's 150 calories per serving for 10 grams of protein, but that's not really good. Nigga, I get 17 grams of protein from just Greek yogurt, and I believe a scoop, 3/4 of that. What is that? 3/4 cups of that is like 160 or some shit. You feel me? So I'd rather do that. You know what I'm saying? And then I could add some other toppings onto it rather than eating a whole bag of bullshit.
For a protein chip, texturally, it's better than a lot of other options. So it's not as good as regular Doritos, but that's pretty solid for a protein chip. And because
like I told y'all niggas, man, the new market is protein. You feel me? They realize that a lot of us young niggas love protein because we all trying to get in the gym. We starting to prioritize our health. So niggas are going to move away from snacks that don't favor health. So how do they combat that? Oh, we have a healthy version of our chip that we probably could have been making for a long time, but we just didn't want to because we wanted you niggas to be addicted to this bull. Does that sound like niggas you should be buying for them? No, right? You know what I'm saying? And then two, even the healthier options are trash. Let's be real. I tell y'all niggas, man, if you want a snack, dare and make it your damn self, for real. Ice cream, use coconut milk, you feel me? Mix in some strawberries, blend it up and freeze it, and you got you a nice little treat. You know what I'm saying? Or make your ice cream from scratch, but I don't know how many of y'all niggas want to do that. That shit kind of ass. I'll be real with you, bro. You feel me? But yeah.
A really good crunch. It would hold on.
Yo, I had a honey bun today and it tasted like nothing. I should have ate it.
Just looking
nigga, that honey bun probably had 500 calories in it. Why did you eat that, bitch? Stop eating these terrible snacks.
Dorito. Right off the bat, that texture is better.
What is
I don't
this?
know what happened here, but the barbecue one eats so much more like a regular chip, not nearly as dense. A really strong flavor. Texturally, like a step down from regular chips because it does have a little bit of that chew to it where it gets stuck in your
I made
teeth.
some fried fish and I'm good.
Great.
I ain't gonna say that you can't eat fried food every now and then, right? You know what I'm saying? But definitely make sure that you're eating things within moderation, okay? Eat things with moderation, because even when you eat too many vegetables or too much protein, that can fuck up your goddamn system. You feel me? That's why they tell you to have a balanced meal. You know, I noticed that when I was in my freshman year of college, I stopped eating carbs. I went on a straight keto diet, didn't eat bread. I thought that was the way to stay like ripped and shredded. Don't get me wrong. It helped, my nigga. But could I shit though? No. I went weeks without having a really good bowel movement, my nigga. I had to force out my ass because the only thing in my system was straight protein. Protein, that's it. Protein and calories, my nigga. Only eating straight chicken and broccoli. That was it, bro. No real fiber for real. Stop eating fruits and I stopped eating bread. I said no more carbs. No, your body needs carbs. And then not to mention, but carbs help your muscles grow and develop. Okay? They also help with recovery. If you ever hit like a hard leg day, I don't know if it's just me, but you would notice that you have a craving for carbs because your body's saying, hey, I need this to replenish the energy that was lost while lifting. You feel me? We was hitting out the waist today. I need some energy. I need this to recuperate, yada, yada, yada. And you will crave some water too, because there's that's damn near what the muscle's made of. Slice up some chicken breast really thin, season, then add parchment paper, put it under the oven. Then you had chicken chips, healthy for you. Don't forget to add olive oil. I would even stay away from olive oil, nigga. I know that sounds a little bit too tedious, but use avocado oil. The fruit oil is better than the goddamn olive oil. You know what I'm saying? I think olive oil is fruit though, but avocado oil is better. For some reason, well, I ain't gonna say it's better. From what I've seen and heard in research is that olive oil burns. And it changes different, or when it burns, it chemically changes and it turns into a different molecule, right? So it's not olive oil that you digest anymore. It turns into something else. Avocado oil, because it takes a little moment to burn it takes more to burn at a higher temperature. You feel me? It stays the same. You feel me? So it's not adding any chemicals to your goddamn food. It's just avocado oil. You know? But yeah, man, that's all I gotta say.
The nacho cheese is a step down from regular Doritos, both in texture and flavor. I don't know, the flavor just feels like a dulled down Dorito to me. You're getting 10 grams of protein, so that's great. But this
just made chicken Alfredo.
This flavor though is.
I eat this fiber bread. This bread. Good. It's not fiber,
really
it's a keto bread.
Me, I don't like.
It's less in carbs, but it's high in fiber. Shit is amazing. As a chemist, I can say that sounds like it can make sense.
French toast that is weighed down heavy with creams and butters.
So
what I do is I remove all that, and I use whole eggs, and I use whole milk, whole eggs, and a little bit of butter just for the pan, and that's it.
Florida, I don't give a fuck.
Chat, just so y'all know, like, you can eat French toast dinner every day. All right. Yeah, I eat grapes, but I don't eat them as often. You feel me? I used to eat French toast every damn day, and I was way more ripped than I am now. You feel me? Like, I'd be so real with y'all niggas. But it was homemade French toast, and it's like, it's calories in, calories out. Now, the reason I stopped eating French toast was because it was saturated in butter, you know, and I'm not trying to have my arteries up, gang, you know. So I decided to stop eating all that extra shit. I used to eat a lot more back in the day, and I don't even understand how. Like, what the Can you drop the recipe? I can actually give it to y'all niggas now. So what you want to do is use almond milk. Go ahead and get you some vanilla extract. You know what I'm saying? Get you an egg. Get you a teaspoon of cinnamon. All right? Mix those together. Get your bread. Dip it. Flip it to the other side. Make sure that your pan has already been buttered and all that extra shit. Dip the French toast onto the goddamn pan. Iron cast, by the way. Iron cast. Make sure you're doing iron cast. Then after that, you cool, bro. Simple as that. Easy as you feel me? Wait till both sides get golden brown. Dip your other French toast. You know what I'm saying? Now we use brioche as the bread. You feel me? Brioche bread does a lot better with French toast, but the only problem is brioche bread is like goddamn 150 calories or some shit. Clip this. I'm making this and putting it in the comp. What, the French toast? I mean, yeah, that's one of my recipes. You feel me? And then I do my little eggs. You know what I'm saying? I do that also as well on the iron cast. Crack it, fry it. You know, once the edges of the goddamn egg white start to, you know, get a little bit brown. Not brown, but like just a little bit. You feel me? Or get a little bit thick, shall I say. Flip it over. Squeeze the yolk. I know a lot of niggas don't want to squeeze the yolk. I squeeze the yolk. You feel me? And it is spread, right? Now, when it's spread, you feel me? You don't want to overcook the fried egg. You know what I'm saying? Cook it just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So you can, when you bite into it, you still got that like that nice little like what's the word for that, man? Like that chewy taste of it. It keeps the egg fluffy and a little bit runny. Not too runny though. I don't like too runny eggs. I'm not that tight nigga. I'll throw up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And then depending on the type of meat, I'll either do like some ground turkey or some sizzle steaks, some ground beef, or some chicken. I'll do that in the skillet too. The iron cast skillet. You feel me? And yeah, I actually made some Chipotle, some homemade Chipotle recently. It was amazing, man. And what's crazy is the Chipotle I make at home don't make me bloated. Chat, I ate 1,200, what was it? No, I ate 1,600 calories of just chicken. Myself, 220 grams of protein, right? I had 2 tablespoons of avocado or guacamole. Then I had a tablespoon of sour cream. I had a medium size. No, I had like a 1/4 cup. Or yeah, I had 1/4 cup of rice and 1/4 cup of beans. Put that in a bowl and just mixed it all together. It was excellent, my nigga. Right there, I had about like what 2,000 calories. My calorie maintenance is about 2,000 to 2,500. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's my range right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really on like a strict diet because I'm not trying to be like dialed in. You know what I'm saying? I want to maintain my size and my shape. So the main thing that I'm focusing on now is just doing more cardio than anything. So like tomorrow when I go work out, I'm gonna hit cardio right after or before. You feel me? Cardio is the main thing for me because that allows me to keep that little shredded look, you know. But yeah,
legs and a little bit of butter.
In one bowl, yeah. How much body fat are you?
Florida.
I couldn't even tell you, gang. I'm about like 12%. I'm not shredded though. That's the thing. Like, hold on. Let me go ahead and. When was the last time I took pictures, gang? Well, my head look big as shit in these, bro. I'm not shredded. You feel me? Hold on, chat. I love talking about fitness, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I like talking about fitness, man. As of right now, I'm gonna get a little bit more diced up. You feel me? So I'll probably say like 13, 14. I'm not ripped, gang. You feel me? But I'm just right. You know what I'm saying? No, I would never try to go to 7% body fat. Reason being is there's no reason to. I'm not finna get on stage. I'm not doing shit for no nigga. You know what I'm saying? I have no reason to be that damn weight. This shit is unhealthy. I think I got down to 10% my freshman year, gang, and I dead could not like piss at all, bro. Not piss, but shit. Like I felt so unhealthy. I couldn't even catch an erection, nigga. Like I was trying to get hard in my dorm. I was trying to watch porn and shit just to see if my dick still work, nigga. And I realized, holy shit, this don't work, nigga. That's crazy. Hey, yo, I'm halfway down on your aggressive cut. Hold on. Y'all niggas think I'm bull. Don't go down to 10% body weight, nigga. Or even anything below that, bro. Your body needs fat. I don't know why people act like, yes, we want to be shredded, but at the same time, we have to be real with ourselves and be like, the body needs fat to survive, okay? When your body doesn't have fat on it, it's always going to feel like it's in survival mode. So blood circulation doesn't work the same. Because more of that blood is going towards your heart to keep your black alive. Because yo going to be, I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger and some shit, you feel me? But hold on. This is the physique right now. Hold on. All right, so here we are. This was a couple days ago, Monday, right? And it was the day after. Now, I don't know, y'all niggas can't probably really see the difference for real, you know what I'm saying? You know, hold on, bro. Can I do this here? All right. But yeah, you feel the lighting make this shit look different, you know what I'm saying? Now this was after this was the day after, right? You feel me? But yeah. And then here we are, you feel me? This is the full physique, you know what I'm saying? Niggas done got back shredded and shit. I ain't gonna say I'm shredded, but we there. You feel me? So take your shirt off. No, nigga. I'm not taking my shirt off for stream, nigga. Freak ass, nigga. But yeah, bro. But that's where we at as of right now type shit.
Florida, and this for everybody.
You bad as hell with your thing.
You in jail, you in Arkansas, you up
Yo, can we see your back? You know, I actually don't take no back pictures. That's actually crazy.
Calling each other, nigga, fight. Nigga, what's up? Nigga, let's go. Nigga, I'll beat your ass.
But my back is well defined, bro.
The Chinese restaurant.
Bro, Chacha, what the hell's the routine?
That man back there said, nigga, hurry up.
I do a lot of compound lifts together, twin. I got y'all niggas done.
The South's culture.
I'm just peeping this nigga saying nigga, bro. What the fuck is he doing? Is he albino? Some shit? What's going on?
It's on t-shirts. It's in the music. It's in the streets. It's in the house. It's in the churches. It's in the schools. It's in the colleges. The word, I don't know how to express or what platform. Ari said something one time. She came from up north down here.
Are we going to talk about those Epstein pics? I seen that on Twitter, bro. That shit's sick as hell, bro.
And you in Florida, you going to get called a nigga. Not a but my nigga. It's a form of.
What the fuck is he talking about? Yo, what's up with this nigga, bro? Who is he?
Endearment. It's friend. It's culture. And it's tradition in the South.
Hold on. He got to be black. This nigga got to be black. Like, I have cousins that look white, but they're black. You feel me? So
in Florida, I don't give a fuck. You got dreads. I don't give a fuck. Jamaican, Haitian, white, black. Nigga is going to get said. and it's accepted.
Oh, he's saying he don't give a damn. Okay, he one of them niggas that just don't give a damn for sure, bro.
We even call each other fuck niggas. And you my partner. Man, fuck nigga, you crazy. But you my partner though. That's how we raised. So no matter what, you on that Mason-Dixon line, north or south, when you come to Florida, it is what it is.
You won't be rich if
Oh well, bro. Whatever, bro. No, I ain't gonna stop that nigga from telling him not to say nigga.
you wear underwear. You think wrapping your balls in plastic all day is neutral? Polyester.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I do wear polyester with bamboo and some extra shit, you feel me? Now I heard that polyester can actually f your ball up, you know what I'm saying, or your testicles up because it traps a lot of heat, right? So I don't wear this shit because I ain't gonna lie, like, I feel like if you wear these, your balls smell like ass. Just dead ass. It's just like in the summer, your shit is just gonna be cooking all day. Most of them niggas that was wearing them Etika drawers, man. Like, if you was wearing Etika drawers back in the day, bro, I know your shit was just cooking, bro. I don't know why we thought that shit was so smart to just wear compression drawers all damn day. Like, that shit was smooth. Like, no, nigga, like, my shit used to smell so foul after, bro. Like, that, bro, like, after just walking around for like 5 minutes, gang, it's like, did I even shower, my nigga? And it's like, y'all ever been to a male locker room? That's exactly what, like, niggas' balls smell like in this shit, bruh. Terrible. Speaking of, why does the male locker room always smell bad? Like, it's just the one gym I go to. I have 2 gyms I go to. I go to them depending on the time because I don't want to be bothered with niggas. You feel me? I like going on my lonesome type shit. And when I go to the one gym, god damn, nigga, it smelled like niggas had butt sex in that. Like, no, it smelled like niggas been rubbing their dick together. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just sweaty and shit, rubbing up on each other and all that. I'm like, man, like, this shit smell crazy, nigga. You feel me? So, if you out there wearing these, hey, bro, throw all them out, get you some loose fitted drawers, you feel me? Something that's comfortable, wear some cotton drawers or something. I wouldn't even say cotton. My skin don't do well with cotton. Like, I break out when I wear cotton, like, clothing. So that's why I wear polyester shirts. You feel me? But yeah, bro.
Polyester traps heat. Heat kills output. You're walking around slow cooking your own engine. Then you ask why all your drive is gone to be successful. There's 3 things that underwear does.
If niggas really think that because my balls are hot, that lowers my testosterone, nigga, that's a statement, bro. Because then I wouldn't be able to go crazy in the fucking gym, gang. Okay? Chat, moderation. All right? Don't always walk around in Etika drawers, nigga. All right? For real. That's not healthy. Because heat does kill your sperm cells. Has been tested and has been proven. But if you're doing it for a short duration, for like 2 hours or something like that, working out, that's understandable. All right? It's fine. It's not going to kill your gains or make you weak or make you lose energy. You lose energy from not eating the right shit, not even working out. You know what I'm saying? For not drinking water, for not getting enough blood in your system, right? Not eating beets and shit. You feel me?
To you. It traps heat, it compresses.
What about Calvin Klein?
It dulls your edge. Other men are walking around.
I've never wore a pair of Calvin Klein in my life, though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Free Willy. You're shrink wrapping your biology like leftover sandwiches, and you call that normal? You don't have a motivation problem. You sabotaged your best engine before it even started.
How the f is my best engine, bro? What is this nigga talking about? Oh, bro, like these like red pill incels just get on the internet saying dumb shit. Bro, what is this nigga talking about? You get all your energies from your globes. Your balls have all the energy. Protect your ball sack. Bruh, like, I like my balls, but I'm not that obsessed with them, nigga, okay? Alright? My energy does not come from my balls. Shut your ass up, man.
You can see one statistic above every person.
When was the last time you had spaghetti? I would never eat spaghetti in my fucking life, bro. I'm done with that shit. Don't even ask me that ignorant ass question, bro. Spaghetti, nigga. You can see one statistic above every person's head for what do you choose?
For the rest of your life. Oh. What do you choose? You permanently unlock one visible stat that appears above every human you look at. Rules. You must pick only one stat. You can't change it later. Only you can see it. The number is always accurate and updates in real time. You can't turn it off. Examples you could choose. how many times they've lied in their life, how many people they've slept with, net worth, IQ, how many times they've thought about you, how long they will live, their current happiness level, 0 to 100, how many crimes they've committed.
That's an interesting one, bro. I think let's see. Mine will be just loyalty, right? How do I frame that as a statistic? How do I frame that as a stat? Of the amount of times, because then again, it could always change, though, right? What is it? Is it nah? But it was not something. Now I don't know. I don't think I would want to know that damn much for real, bro. Because I feel like that kind of. What's the word, man? Like if I knew you were automatically loyal, right? That'll be dope. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is that something I want to, like, because then it comes down to control, right? And you realize that relationships are best ran where you're not trying to control the outcome, right? And when I say control the outcome, it's like when you're not trying to manage or moderate every aspect of their relationship. Now, can you get hurt? Yes, that's with damn near anything. You feel me? So I don't even know if that. I don't think I would do this, nigga. I don't want to know how many people you slept with. I will hope that you would tell me the truth, right? All the girls I've talked to, they've been honest about their bodies. You feel me? Even the girl that told me she had 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, she legit felt honest enough to tell me, because I did judge her for it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I straight went into my dorm and started yelling to my boy. I'm like, nigga, what the f***, bruh? I ain't gonna lie. Like, I viewed her so different after that, bruh. Like, I was like cool with like 5 or 6. You feel me? I'm like, we on a college campus right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's understandable. She had 12 at 19. I said, what? I'm like, you just niggas? Like, you cool, nigga? You feel me? And, you know, she didn't really respect me anyways, because, you know, but I don't think that's related to her body count. But my main thing with body count is it just let me know that you don't really have sexual discipline. If I know you don't have sexual discipline, I don't think I can really be with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I won't trust your ass if I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? If you need me to d you down so your don't go and f another nigga, you know, it's like, bro, this terrible, nigga. Because what if I have a period when I just like dead, like we long distance or some shit? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the f? So to be honest with y'all niggas, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to see another nigga stat like that. I wouldn't give a f about it for real.
Their current happiness level, 0 to
What
100.
ground turkey tastes like?
How many crimes they've committed.
Hella good.
Flying.
I didn't throw up. I was like, this girl got no discipline, nigga. You feel me? Like, we were about to do long distance. We're on college campus, so I'm like, oh, I don't think I can make this shit work with this person, gang. You feel me? She just out here just niggas and shit. And talking about it was just in the spur of the moment. I'm like, you have no self-control, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, I'm not finna put myself in that situation. You feel me? I'm gonna get cheated on 9 times out of 10 down there. I really value exclusive, I really value that intimacy for real. Better or worse than beef? To be honest, ground turkey is better than beef just because you can digest it faster, in my opinion. You feel me? You can't eat a whole bunch of red meat because that can lead to a lot of carcinogens and shit. You feel me? Especially if it's processed, and that can lead to colon cancer and all that extra. But your body has a hard time digesting red meat. It breaks it down a lot slower. So that's why they tell you to eat your white meats, chicken, fish, and turkey. You know, you'll be straight. But beef does have really good iron in it. Has a lot of good vitamin B in it. You know what I'm saying? So moderation is the key, my nigga. Okay? So I wouldn't say that one is better than the other, but one that you can eat consistently, definitely ground turkey, nigga. No, stay the fuck away from pork, man. All right, you can have pork every now and then, but once again, moderation. And if you eat pork, make sure it's a lean version of pork. All right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can have a fat ass rib every now and then, but don't make it something that you're eating every single day. You feel me? You want to stick to your chicken, turkey, beef, and fish. Make that consistent in your life. Ground chicken. I would never eat ground chicken. I don't even know what the fuck that is, man. It says it's ground chicken. I've seen ground chicken being sold, but I just won't touch it. I just won't touch ground chicken. I'll be honest with y'all niggas. I won't touch no ground chicken, nigga.
7. What? Damn, 1-7. But that felt good. That felt real good. Damn.
Yeah. If it wasn't clearly illegal, I would give my kids steroids almost immediately. Part of me does feel like I should be allowed to. Other parents are giving their kids hormone blockers.
All right, so surprisingly, a lot of people liked it more burnt than I thought. So I thought I'd give you a couple extra options today. Now you got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Basically,
stop eating bacon too. Y'all know y'all niggas gonna hate me for this, but this is some processed thing. All right, that's also a carcinogen. Stay away from just the processed meats. No lunch meat. No packaged sausages or anything. No hot dogs. Stay away from that shit, okay? Eat that shit every so often. All right? Every blue moon. Promise you, bro.
Charcoal. Let me know what you like in the comments.
Cinnamon bacon flavor. Like, that's so crazy. When the fuck they start adding cinnamon flavor to a bacon? I seen niggas make a Mountain Dew hot dog and shit. Like, they just making shit for niggas to eat. They don't even give a fuck no more what they give to humans. Like, man, eat this. Oh, you gonna eat it anyways because you sped as fuck. You saw Mountain Dew mixed with a hot dog, two of your favorite things, and thought that shit was gonna taste good. Whole liver just exploded on itself. Imploded, nigga. All your ass are eating your intestines up. If you season bacon, ooh.
Too hot. Go. Whoa. Oh, dang. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I know. Relax.
Starting off with E tier and F tier. You don't really need an E tier. If you don't like something, you would use D tier, and if you hate something, you would use F tier, which is why F tier is an S tier. To have a good tier list, you need to strongly dislike something or strongly like something, which is why S tier is also S tier. Next, we have A tier and A tier. I mean, it just makes sense. You need to be able to put stuff you like here, but most
Alright, we're gonna finish this.
This tier is used to make S tier stand out more. C tier is also an A tier because it's the perfect mid of, yeah, I like it, but I don't really like it. Next is D tier and B tier, and you're probably thinking, why isn't it an A tier? Well, sure, it is used to dislike something and not hate something, but compared to C tier, which is almost essential to a tier list, I wouldn't put it on the same tier. B tier is in C tier because it's mid. We already have a tier for good, great, and mid, so what is B tier? It's not the worst.
Why is this valid though? This is actually valid.
Like E tier, but it's just not needed. And this is my updated rankings on ranking tiers in a tier list. What do you think?
By popular demand, I am going to try to rebrand Nerds gummy clusters to look healthy. Let's see what I got. Oh, damn. I forgot how good these are. Let's start things off with a blank slate, just a pink pouch. I want to show Nerds respect, so I'm going to keep the logo on there, but I am going to shrink it down quite a bit because I don't want it to be the focal point. And then I'm also going to add their pattern from the logo just to keep some kind of brand consistency. And now the name. Nerds Candy Gummy Clusters is not going to cut it for a health food. So let's go with very simple, crunchy fruit chews. Below that, I'll add made with real fruit juice with an asterisk because they do use real fruit juice, but a bunch of other stuff too.
What the fuck does that mean, fruit juice, bro? Like, is that really healthy? Like, I used to eat a whole bunch of fruit snacks, Welch's, and I can't even eat fruit snacks without getting constipated, gang. Like, I can't eat the foods I enjoy without it fucking up my stomach, bro. Which is probably why I have such a bland diet at times. You feel me? Like, I eat the same shit every damn day, but I like it though. Like, I'm really a simple nigga, bro. So serious, bro. But if I could, nigga, I'll be eating fruit snacks every damn day, dude. For real. But I can't get away with it. My body just don't let me, bro. You need to get checked if everything you up. I just told you I'm eating some unhealthy shit and it my stomach up. Like, are we not doing 1 + 1 = 2 right there, bro? You feel me? That just means it don't agree with my system, gang. I can eat every other regular food and be completely fine. But when I start putting this processed inside my body, I get constipated, nigga. Y'all gotta remember, like, I don't eat candy. You know what I'm saying? It's not just that I'm listening to everything. Oh, okay. You're not listening to everything I'm saying. That's fine. But I don't eat candy. Like, I really don't. You feel me? I stopped eating candy. I stopped drinking soda. And if I eat candy, it's like I'm either sharing the treat with somebody because they like candy. You feel me? Or it's like I got nothing else to eat type shit. You feel me? What else? What else I don't do, bro? I don't drink juice. Stop that shit. I will break out. I can't drink apple juice. My acne flare up. Hey, boy, like, I got a lot of allergies, I guess. You feel me? Grown man with gut problems. No, grown man trying to protect his gut. You feel me? Chat, today I had 8 sizzle steaks, 4 eggs, 4 slices of bread with mayo, and then 4 pieces of chicken. And then I had a whole bowl of broccoli, uncooked, and 2 large carrots. And guess what? My stomach feels completely fine. You feel me? I got 40 grams of fiber in. I got over 150 grams of protein in. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm cool, bro. I'm sitting around 2,000 calories for the day. My stomach not bloated. I can move. You know what I'm saying? You know, Tay, do you use real alcohol in your skits? No, I just use water, bro. Just slam a rotisserie chicken. I've done that before.
I can just add that disclaimer at the bottom or on the back. And because it's only right,
you finna go to the toilet midstream.
Some call outs at the top to make these
I might have to
healthy.
go pee.
These are fat-free, only 100 calories per serving, and low sodium. At the bottom, I will also add no high fructose corn syrup because they do use artificial flavors and colors, but it's true that there's no high fructose corn syrup. And I'll also add no gluten. And last but certainly not least, I want to add fruit to this package. There's no specific fruit flavor for these. It's just rainbow. So I'm just going to add a rainbow assortment of fruit all over the perimeter.
That looks good
and there
as
you
fuck.
go. Nerds gummy clusters are now healthy. Drop me a comment. Let me know what you
Are they healthy? You haven't told us how to make them, though.
think and hit me with your challenges. What?
Bro, I thought you were going to make a healthier version of the snack, not a healthier package, dude. What the f? Nigga, oh my God, bro.
Else should I try to rebrand to sound healthy?
What you do in this situation? Dinner with Jay-Z is not an option.
Lunch with Jay-Z.
I like to sort things. Does anyone know of any high-paying careers that would allow me to sort things by color?
I'm sorry, bro, but AI has taken your job, man, right? Any fouling jobs that you wanted in the past, that's done, bro.
Law enforcement.
That's actually a good joke. That's not a bad joke, man. That's not a bad joke.
Bro wants to make 200K doing this?
If you're a true Michael Jackson fan, who this?
His name is in the title. Lol, his name is Thriller.
Why haven't we developed large rice? Rice is very small. Wouldn't it make more sense if each grain was like 8 ounces? Then you'd only have to eat a couple rice.
Yo, you niggas just love GMO, bro. If they ever start making large rice, hey, gang, make sure I'm not alive. All right? No. And they already do too much for that goddamn food. You know, it's the whole fact that these niggas can make a watermelon with no seeds, clementines with no seeds, grapes with no seeds. We should question this. You feel me? How the f are you making something with no seeds? How is that even possible? What are you doing with this lab grown food? Do y'all niggas understand how crazy that shit is? The f you mean you made a grape with no seeds? You made a watermelon, seedless watermelon. What? How did you grow this? Am I the only one that? Okay, never mind, man.
Adrian. Ice Spice shares a 2016 photo dump.
This nigga, man. Nuts. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I used to be that one nigga, like, when I wanted to post a selfie, I used to, like, post something with the caption or some shit so I could feel validated in posting the selfie, if that makes sense, right? Because I didn't want to, like, feel like I was, like, trying to show off or, like, be posting like I feel pretty today or some shit, right? That makes sense. Like, I ain't want niggas to think like, bro, this nigga took a picture of himself because he felt he looked good or something. You feel me? Like, get your zesty ass on. But then, I ain't gonna lie, like, you get older, you just stop giving a f. Yes, I look sexy, nigga. I look amazing. I appreciate my features. I'm finna post this shit because the sunlight was hitting like a nigga. I look like a goddamn lion in his prime, bro. Mane, beard, glowing and glistening and shit. Eyebrows on freak. You feel me? Eyelashes look delicious. No, I'm trolling, nigga.
We all make mistakes.
Hold on,
I'm
bro.
not perfect. I had a long past.
Petite, nigga. You did feel pretty, though. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas did feel pretty in some selfies, man. But, you know, I don't do that shit no more, though.
I used to deal drugs. I used to talk to underage
Oh, Fleek? Oh,
women.
God. Wait, whoa, what?
I used to talk to underage women. But I'm a changed man because I found God.
Amen.
All right, that's nuts. Holy. You know what time it is? Don't tell me it's another cop video, bro.
And you
it's a Fleece Johnson video. It is May, didn't it? It is May, isn't it? It's a new month, and of course we have monthly Fleece Johnson video. Did we react to this? No. Hold on. Nah, we definitely did it because the title was already crazy. Men's prison is a 24/7 freak off. They put cum in the food. Fleece Johnson Butte Warrior tells all. I'm the first nigga in my bloodline to read this sick ass title. How the fuck did you even get this off on YouTube, nigga? And it's like, why does this nigga have so many freaky ass stories, bro? Fleece, chill your weird ass out, man. At some point, I think we just gotta accept, bro, that this nigga might be capping about some of this shit. They put in nut in your food, bro. You talking about in the men's prison, all niggas is doing is grinding their body up on each other and all that shit. Like, that's all that's going on in the men's prison? That can't be what's going on, man. I can't imagine hairy ass, masculine ass niggas in there emasculating each other and all that. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. To like a nigga butt that damn bad, it's never that serious, man. Like, and then the thing is, it's like, niggas don't even shower in there. So you niggas just musty and shit. Musty booty. Oh, bro, like, you a different nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
know someone.
A nigga said it probably ass flavor. I might need to time that nigga out, bro. Hold on. Why does this nigga look like a cockroach? Ew.
I'm working in that's real nasty. You got people in the bad cum. No, I'm talking about walking around the prison would give big money for cum.
You got niggas buying cum. See, this is where I have to stop believing this nigga, man. What is he talking about? What do you mean niggas is buying nut? How's that even? What are you putting the nut in, nigga? And why are you buying the nut? But you niggas drinking it?
Jars full of this shit. They mix it in food and shit, man. Prison is a freak out, man.
Nah, man. Stop your lying up, man. Ain't no nigga in prison walking around with jars of cum, nigga. Talking about they mixing in their food for better flavoring. What niggas doing that, dog? That's some sick. Hold on. All right. Gotta focus. If I think about this shit, I'll throw up. Because that's nasty as fuck. Let's lock in.
Only now my don't even know, man. They don't talk about it.
Nigga said, why me and Fleece look identical? Time that nigga out,
as
man.
we do these prison stories, you know, what we always try to do is we always try to not glorify prison. Again, a lot of people wanted you on this platform to be able to just kind of get your story, but also hear some of these stories from you. I want you to be able to talk to those who are young and never been to jail, never been to prison. And if you can, explain it like why they should stay away from ever having to meet a Fleece Johnson in prison? Like, and what is it like meeting someone like you in prison? Is that something that, you know, if it's in them, it's in them, and they might be like, hey, this might be the best place you ever been?
Man, I tell you what. You know, sometimes I think I'll be portraying the prison if I tell them don't go. Because I used to sit back, they got a thing, you know, where they wait on these young ones to come in, man. These new recruits. We want some, you know, new booty in there, man.
Oh my God, bro. Niggas just in there plotting on niggas' booty, bro. And niggas will hear this shit and still go. That must mean you probably want to get your shit dug out, huh? You want to get dug out by one of these niggas in there. And I ain't gonna lie, them old niggas, man, like, they freaky as shit. And they are strong as fuck. So they might really, like, do your shit in, gang. Beware of niggas like this, man. That old nigga strength a little bit different.
And them gangsters got some good ass, boy, I'm telling you.
He said them gangsters got some good ass. I was about to make a joke cause the joke I was about to say was they be running around a lot and they, you know what? The joke is too damn. I was about to say they booty get bigger from running. That's kind of gay. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, I can't even make a gay joke right now, man. I feel mad uncomfortable. This is new for me. Holy shit, man. Normally I can say such shit. I can't. When this nigga hop on my screen, it's just like I'm being outsussed, my nigga. Nigga just said that gangsta booty is something different. I've never heard that, bro. Yo, that's wicked, man.
And people be waiting on it. But I'm telling you this. I tell y'all this. I don't want to go back.
That's a first, man. That's a first. As much as you talk about this, I'm actually surprised yo don't want to go back to that place, nigga. I'll be so real. I would have never thought that, Fleece. For real.
It's if you clean, you don't want to go to prison.
All right.
It's the filthiest place I ever known, right?
Right.
Filthiest people you can live around. Why would I want to change my bed out here with a man, with a woman for a man bed with a man in it?
Real talk.
Trade the food out here for that. You know, I hear all this. Be under a command of somebody telling me what to do every day, when to go to sleep, what time to eat, all this.
Although not every prison is gay party, it's quite well known that people are gay for the stay, or at least engaged in sexual assault. The semen jar seems believable, but people putting it on food seems I don't believe the semen jars, man. That's just way nah, man. Prison is known for niggas to go there just to have sex with other niggas. Is it really not, like it's never that deep? Like, why can't you just be gay in public then? Like you feel me? I don't understand that. That shit don't make sense to me. Like, let me go be gay while being entrapped in a place when you can just be gay in society. That's like taking a whole nother step. You feel me? But I guess if you just want to just run around just niggas all damn day, I guess so. I don't know.
I mean, if you like it, go. Go let your hair down. Do whatever you like doing, right? Because people's beginning to question that now. People going to prison, what are they really going for?
Oh, shit. Why does this nigga look so evil, man? Get this shadow off this nigga face, bro. Like, for real.
He really going in there just because they got some type of little secret they was hiding out here. They can let it out in them. You know, shit like that. So, if you go to prison, you know, you don't think about it. You probably say, I don't care. But I bet you would when you gonna care when you get there if you end up going. So my advice to you is think about it, man. The people that I know that got out of prison and took a new leaf and now they in some sort of good job. I'm doing recording. We got other people doing security, other things, right? And then we sat back and think about it, man. We could have did this shit a long time ago. We didn't have to do all the bad.
Nah, this is actually crazy, bro. To think that this nigga Fleece is getting more paid than me off of booty stories. Yo, make sure you comment, like, and subscribe. ass nigga. There should be no way this nigga's more up than me off these freak ass nigga stories. That's just so crazy. Niggas pay this nigga like $15K for an interview. Do y'all understand that shit? Just for him to tell you, yeah, man, I've been niggas in the ass since I was 7. Like, what the
We do it to have money, our fame and fortune, man. All we had to do is supply our man.
You know, this is the first logical thing I've heard this nigga say, man. We didn't have to start off doing nonsense. All we had to do was just apply ourselves, use our minds, use our creativity. You know, Fleece, maybe you aren't a terrible role model, my nigga. Maybe you are actually someone that give us these stories so that we know that this is a place that we don't want to go to. That's how I'm going to start viewing Fleece.
Get a project, learn a skill, man, commit to it.
Real
Let that be, man, what, we live on, man. Yeah. But that's all I can tell y'all, man. It's a horror house in man.
It's a horror house.
Using a toilet that everybody uses. Sometimes you go in the bathroom, see duty on the toilet.
Damn, bro, that's got to be crazy.
Mother didn't wipe it up. You see somebody sitting on the toilet that everybody know got AIDS. Are you gonna sit on that toilet? Just if you want to.
Why did it just occur to me that there are niggas in prison with STDs? Nigga, why is that just hitting me now? Like, I'm just now realizing, like, there could be niggas in there that have STDs, my nigga.
You can put yourself through all that. You have gay people working in the kitchen, and some of them working in there is real nasty. You got people in the back cum. I'm talking about walking around the prison, we give big money for cum. Got jobs full of it. They mix it in food and shit. Prison is a freak out, man. Got shit going on in there, motherfuckers don't even know, man. They don't talk about it. Motherfuckers eat serve chili with Seroquel in it, so they can some right. Put them motherfuckers to sleep and rip him. All this shit, and some dirty.
Hold on, did you say they put beans and NyQuil together, nigga? Hold on, what?
Chili with Seroquel in it.
Chili with Seroquel in it.
So they can some ass, right?
No way, bro. We're lobotomizing niggas, man. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yo, niggas in prison are way too creative and destructive, nigga. How the f do you even find this shit out, bro? Why do you niggas have access to that in the first place? It's like prison. They just give these niggas down there anything. It don't even matter, bro. Imagine Fleece in a late night PlayStation party. Nigga probably be stroking this shit on the mic, bro. Real talk, bro. Talking about keep talking, nigga. You be like, whoa.
Sleep and rip him. All this shit, man, some dirty going on in there, man. I had to go through that shit. I went through 6 months of the guards throwing my food on the floor, man.
Damn.
They said, please, tap, bam, smacking in the bar. I said, you know what? I'm going to eat it, scrape it off the floor, eat it, and I'm going to shit it out, and you're going to wear it.
Oh, man.
And that's what I did. And I made sure they did it. But I lived through all that. I survived all that. I came out without a scratch, bro.
Please,
40 years without a scratch. No medical problems, none of that shit, man.
Wow.
I ain't had a cold since I was a baby. All that shit.
God damn, nigga. This nigga prison gave this nigga unlimited immunity, nigga.
Amazing. Oh, man. Amazing. I don't know how you did it.
I don't either.
You had glasses on. Were those glasses just for show or they prescribed?
No, man. I had glasses, man. And what happened was.
Oh, God turned this into Captain America.
They told the prison they got to spend $200 million to renovate all the prisons, clean up everything. I wanted to get rid of them double cells in that prison, so they made it all single cell in this one prison. And then they wanted to get back at people, the inmates. So in the hole, they painted the wall. You would think it's white, but it's a blend. It's a yellowish blend, right?
Yeah, off white.
And nobody wore glasses at the time, man. And next thing you know, it started affecting our eyes, man. So everybody started going down, getting glasses and shit. Man, motherfuckers never wore in their life, man.
Wow.
And so I came out with what you call it, eye glaucoma.
Glaucoma, yeah.
In one eye, man. And that's why my eye right now is blue.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You see the blue ring around them?
I see that.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You see what's in the middle?
Yo, stop staring at me like that, nigga. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Booty.
Oh man. Not hard eyes. Flip it over. Booty.
Bro, that's a threat, nigga. He just told you that when he looked at you, all he saw was butt. All right? Nigga said, look me in my face. You see what I see? I see butt, nigga. Leave that nigga the fuck alone, bro. He's laughing and all he's thinking about is promoting your shit right now, gang. He's not fully healed. He hasn't fully recovered, okay? You still interviewing this nigga and you got a minute left. What happened after this 8-minute mark, nigga? Did he fuck your shit? How does this interview end, my nigga? He laughing, sparking up a cigarette. I'm not gonna lie, that's just him getting ready to take your shit, gang. No stress.
Yeah, no, hey, that's crazy with the wall. I ain't never heard no stuff like that.
No, they do that, man. They just did that, man. Prison is I follow them to the last day, so they know this black man. They know
this nigga actually fought the prison system. Not only was he f***ing niggas, but he also the entire prison system. How did you do this? That's like a paradox in itself. You were f***ing niggas inside there, doing them dirty, but yet again you was fighting for prison rights. How in the world do two worlds collide like that, bro? This nigga was an activist, a butt activist, nigga. This is nuts.
I'm about, right? So,
man. Lastly, I gotta ask this because you went in at 74 and you got out at 2015.
Damn.
Did you see where they have this where men are identifying as females now? It's not this transgenders. Did you start seeing that on your way out? As far as
man, we didn't call them that. We call them they got like names like if you got sissy coming on and he walk around with all that hair on him and just giving up with a mustache, he's nasty.
Giving up with a mustache, man. That's unfortunately a bar. Holy shit. All right, crazy Fleece Johnson, man. As always, we do these once a month. Holy shit. I wonder what the next story is gonna be. Talking about niggas are fucking 24/7 and putting cum in niggas' foods. Holy shit. Yeah, it wasn't that bad as the other ones. I'll be honest, man. That one was a little bit more entertained if we being real, bro. Booty Warrior always got a story. Nigga, that's a whole hour version of this? Are you serious? You should have tried to clip form more. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of stopped clip forming Twitch streams. I'll be real with y'all. Like, if it's natural, it's natural. You know what I'm saying? If it's not, I'm not finna force it type shit. You know how it is, I ain't any type nigga to try to force the shit for real. You feel me? I got no headphones and listen to this dog. I'll put the full interview. Nah. I'm not finna sit there and watch this nigga talk about man butt for a full hour, bro. Yo, we about to get into some DJing content, man. Hold on. Did y'all hear about the shit that happened to David, nigga? This nigga David is, I'm not gonna lie, it's scary, nigga. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me look at my fucking. Let's go. Y'all going crazy on the recent video, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, I'm trying to hit 100K fast, bro. We come closing in close, bro. Real shit. Appreciate y'all boys. What's the Prime video about? Yeah, let's go ahead and watch that.
It's almost impossible.
Let's watch this, man. Logan Paul and KSI, man. How hydration became the perfect scam. So who's worse, David or Booty Warrior? I think David is, my nigga. Okay, David is a terrible person, my nigga. So is the Booty Warrior, but I think the Booty Warrior was just actually no, they're equally the same. No, David. Nah, he Booty Warrior wasn't a pedophile. David's a pedophile. So, you know what I'm saying? Actually, we gonna talk about this nigga David. Hold on, I'm finna see what is the recent update on this nigga. Cause, you know what? It's kind of gruesome though. Did Booty Warrior? I don't know if Booty Warrior killed anybody. I know he got sent to prison at a young age, bro. Oh my god, bro, this shit crazy game.
After months of secrecy, prosecutors have just revealed
Don't do the David joint.
never before seen, never before heard, alleged
You know what? I don't feel like hearing about this psychotic pedophile. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cause this nigga was doing some other shit. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I ain't even trying to hear about this nigga for real, bro. I'll be real, bro. This shit I just heard
It's almost impossible
about this nigga was so disgusting and up. It's like, how in the hell can a person do that to another human being? You feel me? But nah, David is worse. Fleece violated, grown, went for 11-year-old. All right. I mean, we can watch the David after this Prime video, bro. All right, we can watch that after. But we finna watch this goddamn Prime. How hydration became the perfect scam. Let's see what this nigga talking about, man.
It's almost impossible to watch anything anymore without being sold electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
Podcasts, football matches, UFC fights, even snacks aimed at kids now come with added electrolytes.
So are you saying that electrolytes are not? It's the same with protein, like how we were saying that protein is being plastered everywhere and all that, because they understand that people are now focusing more on protein, and you know these businesses do a ton of research on you. They study you like lab rats, and they're like, oh, these niggas love protein. I'm gonna put 10 grams of protein on this on the bag of the chips, so they buy it, and it don't help with nothing. You feel me?
Is an electrolyte drink that has everything you need and nothing you don't. That means the electrolytes, sodium, magnesium, and potassium, all in the correct ratios, but no sugar.
You might have heard a similar pitch before.
Science, energy.
I just tell niggas to drink water, bro. All right, drink water and eat healthy, man. Be honest with y'all niggas. I've never been obsessed with electrolytes or Gatorade. Back in the day when I was like 4 or 5, I like Powerade. I'll be real. Powerade was really good. That orange Powerade. Oh my god, dude. Woo! That's a cold orange Powerade. I was a Powerade nigga. I hated Gatorade. I ain't gonna lie with y'all niggas. You feel me? I stopped drinking that shit though, because I realized, nigga, water's probably the best replenishing quencher in the world, dude.
Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for.
That was a parody 20 years ago, but not so much today. Electrolytes have moved from a niche sports product to a daily essential.
That will help to regulate appetite, curb cravings, and improve brain function.
At least,
I hate when they say that. I took creatine, nigga, and noticed no difference in my brain function. I'm still the same nigga. Like dead ass. Did I notice a bit of difference in my body? Yeah, I definitely would say I was probably a little bit more like juiced, it looked like, you feel me? But be honest, it wasn't that big of a difference. Like creatine really didn't affect me that damn much. Now, of course, it's not like some miracle supplement, but they treat it as such. And I just like, I ain't noticed a really big change in it. Like I still woke up tired. You feel me? I still was thinking the same, you feel me? Like I guess I don't really have brain fog for real, you feel me? Like I guess because my mind is constantly thinking of new shit. I keep my brain running, but I don't know. I could try doing creatine again, you know, but it's like there's no real difference, nigga. Like I'll be real with you. The pump, all right, no. Okay, when I'm on creatine, I will say the pump is crazy. Or is it? I don't know, nigga. Like I really can't tell you, bro. Cause I don't really need creatine for the pump to go crazy. You feel me? Like dead ass.
That's what the 40.
Or do I? I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. Like when it's like the shit look the same for real. And if it is, it's like an inch difference. An inch is kind of a lot, but it's not like you're gonna be like noticing the difference that much. Like I can't tell if it's placebo or not.
billion rapidly growing industry wants you to believe. LMNT, one of the most popular brands, costs $1.50 a sachet. Use one a day, the low end of what they recommend, and that's $547 a year. Which might explain why people started buying horse electrolytes from farm supply stores, a trend known as horse maxing.
What?
Oh, it's your boss's
horse electrolyte? What's up with the new world, man? What you niggas just be doing? Y'all just be bored?
Straight up salt.
I wanted to know how a drink designed to stop athletes collapsing in the Florida heat ended up next to the fries at McDonald's. So I sat down with nutritionist Adam McDonald, not related to Ronald, to figure out what electrolytes actually do, who needs them, and how local.
I remember this fake fitness influencer, dude. Holy shit. Coach Greg Doucette used to talk about this. I remember him talking about flax seeds and how they were crushing your testosterone and boosting your estrogen so you were getting man boobs and all that. He did help me understand trans fat. Trans fat is not good for you. You feel me? That's very difficult to break down. It's not real fat. Stay away from foods that have that on the back, right? And he would talk about, this is why I could eat a whole box of pizza, as if he was eating pizza every single day. You're not eating Little Caesars every day, bro. All right. Yes, if I'm in shape, I can get away with eating a whole box of pizza one time out of the month. You know why? Because that's not going to erase all the years of training that I have on top of my goddamn system. I've been training for 14 years, bro. One whole pizza isn't going to ruin that.
Paul ended up using them to push.
Oh God, that's his name, V Shred, bro. Fake ass influencer, man.
Profitable scam yet. The weird Frankenchild of 50 years of dubious marketing. This is a story that Logan Paul and V-Shred don't want you to see. How big do you think the electrolyte industry would be if they could only sell to people who actually benefited from them?
Oh, it's hard to put a number on it exactly, but I would say less than 1% of what it currently is.
Current boom of electrolyte supplementation is arguably not just a fad, but a public health concern.
Y'all niggas realize that if you really want to last in the gym and not cramp up, just put some Himalayan salt in your water. Okay? Like, that's literally all you have to do, man. Go to the store, pick up some Himalayan salt, shake it up in your goddamn bottled water, and you cool. You won't cramp up. You feel me? You have a good lifting session. Do you want to do that? Probably not, because it's going to taste nasty as fuck. You feel me? Electrolytes is there and they're just salt, nigga. Like, swear to God. It's literally all this shit is. Providing salt to your body so you don't pass out. Because when you're sweating, all the sodium in your body is leaving. So what do? We refuel on the sodium. You know, that's, I hope I explained that well. That's basically the basics of that shit. But they make it seem like this like some super energy energizer. Like, nigga, what? No, bro. Just put some salt in your water, nigga. Honest to God. Then they add all this extra sugary for niggas to drink. Yo, this industry is so oh my God, bro. This is terrible, dude.
I like to know what's going inside me, which is why you.
Yo, pause, bro. Yo, bro, pause, man. What you talking about? You like to know what's going inside you, man. Pause, bro.
Is Macrofactor, a calorie and macro tracker I've been using for years.
Hey, fuck this ad. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta jump ahead, gang. I don't care about it.
Portion of today's episode.
Shut your ass up, man.
This is what happens when you drink Prime Tropical Punch. I'm joking, he has cholera. But this is where the story starts.
Damn! If y'all know what cholera is, this is where niggas is that a cholera or Ebola? I think one of those make you shit hellas. I think Ebola and cholera make you shit. I don't know, bro. One of them give you like hella explosive diarrhea and you just get drained of everything. Like shit just coming out your ass 24/7. And basically you shit yourself to death. Crazy.
It's the early 1800s. A disease is ripping through Europe. Violent, uncontrollable diarrhea that drains your body of water and electrolytes faster than you can replace them. It was often fatal, and there was no effective cure. Until doctors discovered that injecting a solution of water, salt, and minerals straight into the veins could keep people alive.
You see that, man? What did I just tell y'all niggas, man? Put some water and Himalayan salt in your shit and you'll be cool, man, right? What you think of the Fat the Meal Prep Company? I don't really have much to think about, you know what I'm saying? But personally, I kind of just cook my own meals for real, you know? Whenever you find time within the day, you know, hey, bro, make a big meal and just section that shit off for like the entire week. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of people, they have a problem with eating the same shit every damn day. I don't, nigga. I really don't, you know. So I can't really sit here and speak for everybody, you know, because when I speak for myself, it's like, nigga, I can eat turkey burgers for a whole week, you know, or I can eat sizzle steak for a whole week, or I can eat, what's that shit called? Chicken thighs chopped up for a whole week. You feel me? I can do that. I can eat quesadillas. I can't eat quesadillas for a whole week. I can't. I won't be able to shit. You feel me? So, but yeah.
This is how IV saline became the go-to treatment for severe dehydration. Decades later, researchers figured out that if you add a small amount of sugar to a salt and water mixture, the body absorbs it dramatically faster. It was the same.
Look at this, man. That's all this shit is, bro. And they sell this electrolyte like it's so fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude, the V2 electrolyte package? Dude, holy, my whole body system just energized, bro. Like, shut your ass up, bro. Stop lying, nigga. All right, there ain't nothing so special about this shit, bro. It's just salt, sugar, and water.
Science, but now it goes down
really just salt and water, nigga.
On your gullet instead of into your veins. This went on to save millions of lives across the developing world. A British chemist turned that idea into a glucose drink for sick people. He called it Glucosade, later rebranded to Lucozade. And for decades, it lived exactly where you would expect, on hospital bedside tables and in the medicine cupboards of worried mums.
I know that nigga made hella bread, boy. I know niggas was pissed when he dropped this DLC. Niggas was like, what the f***? This nigga about to be a multi-millionaire, bro, in the 1900s. This shit is so unfair, bro. I'm over here eating straight porridge and grits. My girl can't even make a sandwich, nigga. Like, man, my life is I ain't gonna lie, I might have to slime that nigga out if I was back then. Actually, I wouldn't. I would have to be running away from the KKK. Y'all niggas was going crazy back in the 1900s. For real.
Then, over in Florida, researchers had a different problem.
What was going on, bro?
Kept collapsing in the heat. So they came up with a simple drink.
Yeah, because the whole body was just losing sodium and sugar and water, man. Why? Because it's hot as f***. We're sweating. So what are we going to do? Let's make a drink, man.
Water, sodium, potassium, and sugar, trying to simulate what was lost in sweat. It quite literally tasted of concentrated sweat. So
damn. Oh my god.
Putrid. It reportedly made the players vomit.
Woo! I see why they add all the official, you know, the artificial sweeteners and all that. No nigga gonna drink this drink because, you know, the natural flavors and shit, it don't taste good. Like I said, what niggas gonna drink Himalayan salt with water? It don't taste good at all.
They added lemon juice and started handing it out during the games. The Gators started dominating the second half. The drink was named after them.
Gatorade!
In 1969, Gatorade was the official drink of the NFL. And
wow.
It was a big hit. So by the 80s, Lucozade also pivoted to become a sports hydration brand.
Wow.
Of course, Coca-Cola smells the money and launches Powerade.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow!
3 major players, all selling what started.
I've never seen Lucozade in my goddamn life, boy. Who the fuck is drinking? I ain't gonna lie. This had to be the best, like, shape of a bottle. Now, no diddy when I say this. Actually, if I say it's gonna sound hella gay, I'm gonna be real, man. Talking about sucking that thing. That's not what I meant. If y'all ever had the Gatorades where you had to twist a little thing and you like squirt in your mouth type shit. Hold on, man. Gatorade squirt bottle, bro. That's crazy. Gatorade squirt bottle. I can't spell squirt. Squirt bottle. No, bro. Hold on. Twist. Gatorade twist top. Twist top. These. Here it is. Hold on. Hold on. These right here? Who had these back in the day, nigga? Hey, nigga, these? Oh, hold on. We not finna go to Twitter. I don't know what's on them. But these, bro, these had to be the, like, best, like, Gatorades ever, bro. Imagine drinking this after, like, playing 30 minutes of soccer. I used to play soccer back in the day, nigga, right? Nigga, you twist this open, you... Nigga, you feel like prime LeBron or some shit. I ain't gonna lie. And it's cold. You feel me? Like, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, I felt like that nigga though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like a genuine Gatorade sponsored athlete when I drunk out of these, bro. For real. Drunken like Paul George in that commercial talking about ball game and shit. I know I'm just saying random shit. Yeah, man, that's how life was, bro.
Started as a medical rehydration tool, as something now geared towards athletes. Great, right?
Niggas said tip always came in clutch. You're not lying, but pause on that, big bro. Holy shit.
One problem. The science only really worked for athletes and the sick, a very small subset of people. So these companies needed to reach everyday people. And to reach them, they didn't need to change the science, just what people thought the science said.
Wow.
Power thirst and you'll win at everything forever. You'll win at running, football, arson, weddings, and art.
For sports rehydration drinks to end up in fast food restaurants and school vending machines,
I mean, it made no sense. Why the f do I need a sports rehydration drink while eating McDonald's? Like, that has to probably be the worst thing for a nigga to drink. Drink water with that meal, bro.
Controversial marketing was required. In the 1970s, Gatorade ran ads claiming their drink was absorbed 12 times faster than water. Doctors, of course, challenged the claim, but the approach was set. Make a bold claim, push it, until someone pushes back, and then move on to the next one.
Niggas was just lying just to get sales, bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie. One drink I wish actually like got way more popular was probably Sunny D, man. But my mom was smart to not let me drink that shit because that shit was way too sugary. Probably one of the best tasting orange juices I've ever had in my life. Sunny D, I don't even know what the fuck is in that shit. That was straight cocaine for a young nigga, dude. I would drink the whole, and that's probably why I couldn't get this shit, because I would just drink it all. All I did was drink juice as a little nigga, man. Ripping and running and shit. That's probably why I got in trouble a lot. I was just doing dumb shit because I was off a sugar high, bro.
90s, the messaging had evolved. A Gatorade
Reverse
ad
your
in the magazine claimed your body needs at least 40 ounces of fluid every hour or your performance could suffer. That's over a litre an hour, a dangerous amount. But the message became, most people are chronically dehydrated, and they don't even know it.
Oh, brother, stop it.
They invented a problem and then sold the cure. And the science backing all of this up
Capri Suns were cool,
by the industry
but Sunny D was better, bro.
In 2012, the British Medical Journal, one of the most respected medical journals in the world, investigated the sports drink industry with Oxford University. They looked at over 400 performance claims across 104 products. The number of high-quality, unbiased studies backing them up, just 3.
Niggas is doing, boy, that's crazy.
The journal called it a triumph of marketing over science, with negative findings reportedly getting rejected by reviewers for spurious reasons, while positive findings sailed through. A peer-reviewed review, published in the last year, went further. The author is a top sports dietitian who spent
Alan J. McDubbin
researching hydration in endurance athletes. His conclusion was clear. For people who aren't significantly dehydrated, sodium supplementation isn't helping. It's not improving hydration, and it's not enhancing performance. They're already likely getting more sodium than they need from food.
Legit, like, what the f***, bro? Like, I don't even understand why we even, like, come on, dog. If humans use their brain a little bit more and be like, holy shit, man, the 32,000 grams of salt I just put on my burger is probably going to hold me over for a long time, man, right? The shit that we eat has natural sodium in it, all right? A lot of the shit that you need on a day-to-day basis comes from the fucking food you put inside your body. So you don't need to overdo it. You feel me? When you overindulge in too much, that's when your body starts the fuck up, man. You feel me? That's when, like, when you eat too much protein, your butthole clog up. Now you got doo-doo knots coming out, and now your ass feel like it's being torn open. If you're not getting enough water in your system, your piss turn dark yellow like Pepsi and shit. Now niggas think you walking around with an STD. You feel me? You gotta make sure that you got a good balance, my nigga. For real.
This is his own recommendation.
Speaking of, I low-key gotta piss. I'm gonna wait after this video, though, man.
Chart. If you exercise for over 4 hours, his advice is to season to taste.
Who the fuck is exercise of I actually have when I go hooping, so that makes sense.
If you're doing under 4 hours, but you're a salty sweater, then again, is the season to taste.
Yeah, I sweat a lot.
Large amount of fluids. Consume what's palatable. Now, this isn't set in stone, and some practitioners may be more conservative, but nobody serious is recommending it for a 45-minute lifting session, or a morning walk, or an office job.
Even if you're at the extreme end of sodium losses though, it's highly unlikely that you fall in the range.
This nigga look like a nigga I went to college with. In fact, I seen like 3 versions of this nigga. The nigga name was Gavin. Shout out my nigga Gavin, man. He made music up in Tennessee with me. I ain't make music with his ass, but he make music. He a producer, but he looked just like this nigga and is scary as like, what the
Most people's conventional intake of 3 to 5 grams does not cover the recommended
does not
intake
cover
plus
the
the
intake.
buffer that you need for exercise.
Yet, we see this category drift taking place. A legitimately helpful product being sold to the wrong people. As if water isn't enough for optimal hydration.
Most people also consume far more sodium than we need for our bodily requirements.
I feel like my European niggas only do videos on these type of topics, man. That ass, you niggas are very intelligent, man. For real. Like, I like that these niggas get they little a bit of water, you know, that can hydrate you. It's a bit like that, you know. Like, I like when they do that and, you know, talk about the what's going on in the video. They make it very entertaining, you know what I'm saying? We'll see here, lads. Like, you know, that you feel me?
It's the requirements of exercise. Increasing our sodium intake further from this level for most people constitutes a significant cardiovascular risk. Higher sodium intakes have a relatively linear...
I'm gonna be real with you, gang. I'm not even understanding what the f you saying right now, bruh. I'm ignorant as shit right now, bro. I'm like watching this nigga talk. It's just like watching flesh just la 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 la. Like, nigga, I hate when they do this extra like shit. Just tell me that all I need to do is drink water, okay? This nigga showing me diagrams like I can read this shit. Nigga, like, what the f? Sodium exposure grams per day, 7. What the f is R&R, man? Risk ratio, hypertension. All right, so if I get 7 grams of sodium per day, I have a 1-to-1 chance of actually I have like a 1.3 chance. So I don't really have a real ratio of actually my body up. Okay, I think that's what that's saying, man. I don't know.
Effect on blood pressure.
I used to read graphs in high school. I stopped after I dropped out in college.
Which is known as the silent killer because it contributes to a lot of cardiovascular risks.
Liquid IV's CEO said it openly.
Whoa, hold on. Fake. What's that nigga name? I'm about to call him Bill Nye. What's the nigga that made Windows, man? Bernie? Not Bernie Sanders, man. That nigga old as shit. Bill Gates, man. This Bill Gates brother, nigga.
Risks.
Liquid IV's CEO said it open.
Hell no, man. Nigga look like a Angry Bird. Hold on. I gotta show this nigga. Angry Bird. Angry Bird face. Face sad nigga. Hold on. Y'all cannot tell me they don't look alike, bro. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I have to do this, man. I gotta show y'all this nigga face, man. Hold on. I have to do the comparison here, bro. Trust and believe, bro. It's all gonna be worth it. Do y'all see this shit? Are we seeing this shit? This does not look like a Angry Bird. Am I missing this? I think he does. Where's a better pick, man? Because now that I look at it, it don't really look like that. He just look like a bird with a big ass nose. No! The nigga from Up! Up Grandpa, nigga, hold on. This nigga, hold on, boy. That's exactly who his ass is, man. Mad chin ass nigga, hold on, dude. Him mad looking at nigga. Holy shit, Mike. I ain't gonna lie, Mike. You look like you playing cocoa butter all day, gang. Like you just strictly lather yourself up in cocoa butter or some freak nigga shit. Touching your body and shit, gang. Like, I don't know. You be exploring yourself too much. That what it look like, bro.
They shifted from athletes to the business person, the mum, and the gym bunny. In his words,
Gym bunny
recognize that hydration isn't just for athletes. That's where liftoff happened. Gatorade made the same move, deliberately becoming a lifestyle brand, selling to people who just liked the taste. They didn't see Powerade as their main competitor, it was water. And then they marketed them to kids. By 2010...
Oh, that's so crazy. They always exploiting children and women, man. Yeah, let's get little niggas on this liquid IV, man. This shit's amazing, man. Your kids are gonna need sodium replacement as if they're playing hard as hell. Like, no little niggas should be drinking this shit.
Arnold sponsored a bill to ban them from schools. It turns out not
W. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
many kids require 35 grams of sugar to make...
What did I tell you, man? Your kids don't need this shit, man.
Make it through a light PE lesson. When you market a product designed for 1% of situations to 100% of people, you create demand for a solution to a problem that doesn't even exist for the average person.
So we do need electrolytes in terms of they're essential, so you need them for lots of different processes in the body, but we get so much of them in our diet already.
Right!
Sodium, which is what these
I
supplements...
told y'all niggas, if y'all want some electrolytes, just put Himalayan salt in your goddamn water, you'll be fine, man. All right, if you really think you want to move like Kobe Bryant, you feel me? And the thing is, y'all niggas don't even need no Gatorade. Half y'all niggas don't even go on a run half the time. You just like to drink the shit because it tastes good. Oh my god, I like to take the Gatorade, man. I'm gonna get you more blue Gatorade, kid. Like, what is wrong with you, bruh?
Are mainly made of. So
actually, I'm not finna drink shame, right? You feel me? If you like your little blue Gatorade, go ahead. But I will drink shame you if you like Blaha Blast. I have to kill your ass. I ain't gonna lie. In GTA, any nigga drinking Baja Blast, you got an issue, bro. For real, I hate you. I do not like your ass, for real. Do not put that shit in your fucking mouth, man.
Question is more so, do you need electrolyte supplements rather than do you need electrolytes? And
no, I don't do pre-workout, man. Pre-workout is like, why the would I get my body used to caffeine? Y'all do realize, like, once you go in this shit, you start needing it. You feel me? Your body adapts. Like, it generally adapts to what the fuck you do to it, man. You feel me? It's like if a nigga could constantly doing cocaine and he decided to take a break from it, he might actually, like, pass the fuck out because his body is like, hey, nigga, I need some, like, cocaine in the system. You feel me? Don't put stimulants in the body that the body don't need or that you can't take consistently. Okay? For real.
Answer is no.
The industry needed a savior, someone credible, someone with scientific rigor, and ideally...
Yeah, if you think you could just cold turkey drugs, that's not how that shit work. For some niggas, yeah, but not all niggas. You feel me? Majority of the time, people have relapses and they have panic and shaking and jittering and shit when they try to cold turkey it. So, yeah, it's a lot more difficult than what niggas think.
A background in health and medicine.
Drink Company. The fastest growing sports drink in history.
We won't run! We won't run!
Sponsored by Barcelona, Bayern Munich, the UFC. Logan Paul's Prime.
I drunk Prime before, and all it is just a sugary drink. You feel me? I'm not finna on their brand. You feel me? Because I understand they doing this for their generations and all that, you know. And a lot of niggas don't understand that once you get into, like, drinks in general, like alcohol, wine, Gatorade drinks and all that, nigga, that is a lifetime of money. Like, that is legit one of the biggest, not digital products, nigga. Just selling products that you have, bro, because it's for a lifetime. You feel me? When you can get to the level of Gatorade and all that, nigga, your company is going to be running for a long time, dude. For real.
Is marketed as sports hydration. A better Gatorade.
I don't think Prime tastes disgusting. Prime actually tastes good. Like, I've had a couple of Prime drinks. I used it for one of my skits. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't that damn bad. You feel me? Because it wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, gang, it's just sweet as shit. They claim they don't have sugar in it, but I highly doubt that, bro. It's like I've never had something taste so damn sweet.
With the electrolyte industry.
Unless it's using 2 tablespoons of sugar, right? A white grain sugar. Because 2 tablespoons of white grain sugar is actually like only 30 calories and only 8 grams of sugar. Which is kind of crazy how that works. Like, really. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a lot though, but it is a lot. If you know what 2 tablespoons is, it's actually a lot, man. Coconut water, is that what it's made with too?
We'll play a simple game of spot the difference. On the left, John Jones, UFC heavyweight champion.
Right.
His full-time job is to brutally beat people unconscious.
Right.
On the right, Curtis.
Who the fuck is this little nigga, man?
Sugar.
Alright, we're going bottle for bottle. Blue Prime versus Blue Gatorade. Gatorade has 36 grams of sugar in it as opposed to Prime's 2 grams.
There's no fucking way you only have 2 grams of sugar in that drink, bro. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Because why does it taste sweeter? It tastes sweeter than Gatorade, bro. It legit tastes sweeter than Gatorade. Maybe because it doesn't have as much sodium. But y'all niggas don't understand that 2 grams of sugar would mean that it's less than 2 tablespoons of sugar in this drink. I don't believe it, bro. Because 2 tablespoons of right grain sugar is legit 8 grams of sugar.
He says that like it's a good thing, and for Curtis, it might be. The average American already eats nearly double the recommended sugar, but John Jones has been training for 2 hours in a Florida gym. He needs glucose. It fuels working muscles and drives rehydration. That's the whole point of a sports drink. Gatorade has 34 grams, Lucozade 17, and Prime just 2. For a sports hydration product, that's a missing ingredient as opposed to a feature.
On me.
Sodium is the main electrolyte you lose in sweat. It's the entire
See? Told y'all, just do Himalayan salt and water.
reason these drinks exist. Prime Hydration contains 10 milligrams of sodium. 10. You get more sodium licking your hand. Curtis is again in luck. The average American already consumes 50% more sodium than guidelines recommend.
How the fuck is this considered a hydration drink then, nigga? Nigga, this is just a sweet drink.
So a low sodium drink is perfect for fueling his Fortnite session.
It literally
But for John
is,
Jones,
bro.
The
It's
main
terrible.
electrolyte you're losing in sweat is basically absent.
Liquid IV it's not bad, but it is a little salty.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's-
Sure you ain't the smartest?
What did I say? Himalayan salt and water. I'm gonna keep saying this the entire video, man.
Sodium. Where's the extra 700 milligrams of electrolytes coming
Yeah, where is it coming
That
from,
would
bro?
be potassium. It looks
God
great on the
damn.
label, and maybe even convinces Curtis's mum that it must be healthy.
Isn't too much potassium bad, nigga? Like you can get potassium poisoning or some shit.
The problem with just sprinkling this in, so you can claim it has more electrolytes.
The primary electrolyte that we do lose is sodium during exercise or when we sweat, because potassium is mainly intracellular while sodium is extracellular, so it's
Yes.
plasma or our blood.
Why the hell are they
So
putting that into the
thinking
drink
that
then?
we need to replace the potassium is kind of getting it backwards. What they've just done is try to one up other companies and say we have more of this and less of this, therefore our product is better.
Surely he wouldn't do something so idiotic.
Liquid IV has 870 milligrams of electrolytes, and the Prime Stick has 871 milligrams of electrolytes. And that was intentional, so we could literally one-up them.
A medium potato has nearly 1,000 milligrams of potassium. For any athlete eating actual food, this is a non-issue. That leaves magnesium. Most people are deficient, so surely...
I mean, just eat a banana, man. Come on now.
This is where the drink earns its place. Well, Prime contains 125 milligrams, the same as 5 Brazil nuts, or under 60 milligrams for the cans.
60
Yo,
milligrams is
dude.
not enough, and if you need to supplement magnesium, then take a magnesium supplement where you're getting
Legit, bro. The magnesium supplement is just a big white pill, bro. And it'll make you if you can't for real.
4, 5, 6 times that amount.
But the deeper issue is that effective exercise rehydration needs sodium, carbohydrate, and water. Prime removed 2 of the 3.
Crazy.
There's a reason that doctors don't just hook you up to a lightly flavored coconut water mixture
Real shit,
when
bro.
you're in hospital. Prime is marketed like it belongs next to Savage Athlete.
Yeah, why the
But
hell
what's
is it?
inside is closer to a sugar-free Capri Sun.
Honestly, there's no comparison.
It's almost a better parody of the electrolyte industry than Power Thirst. But Prime is the obvious villain. The more interesting question is what happens when the exact same playbook gets dressed up in science and sold to the people who think they're too smart to drink Prime. In 2006, Mike Judge made a film called Idiocracy. Humanity has become so stupid they've replaced water with a sports drink called Brondo. They're even using it to water the crops,
Oh my
which
God.
are dying, but nobody can figure out why. The only reason anyone can give for using Brondo is...
It's got electrolytes.
And when you ask what electrolytes are,
Brondo's got what plants crave.
Yeah, it's got electrolytes. What are electrolytes? Do you even know?
I took electrolyte supplements religiously.
That movie's
because I wanted
hilarious.
My hydration
Hold on, why the f is it rated R then? What could be so crazy about that movie that
I never once stopped to ask.
You should check it out,
or
Tay.
if they were
I
helping
might have
me.
to, bro.
I just trusted the formula because a scientist on a podcast told me it is important.
That means the electrolytes, sodium, magnesium, and potassium.
Oh God, you know what I started realizing too? I came across what's this video, man? You gonna realize like boxers, right? We was talking about how polyester isn't good for your ball sack, right? There is these niggas that legit were saying, hey, polyester's bad. Don't wear that. Wear my underwear, nigga. It's way better for you. You're going to realize, like, oh, a lot of these niggas are doing this to wipe out competition and to promote their product. We say something that can be partly true, right? Even though it's not the full true. We can say that, hey, wearing this is just terrible. It'll kill you. You won't be able to have children if you wear this, which is what they say. So if you want to protect your balls and have children in the future, wear my underwear. And a lot of niggas are going to get afraid. Like, oh God, I've been wearing polyester underwear. I got to throw all this shit away. I got to buy this nigga underwear because his underwear is going to protect my big ass balls, nigga. And it's like, no, bro, that's not how that shit work, gang. Okay? What really comes down to it is, hey, nigga, are you working out? Are you eating right? You feel me? Are you drinking? Are you smoking every day? Are you actually taking care of your body? That determines how healthy your sperm cell is gonna be, nigga. Not your underwear. But niggas don't think that way. We are easy as fuck to manipulate through fear. And when you're in a situation where unfortunately, the world is constantly giving you, and you know what I'm saying, it's easy to spread misinformation like that and have niggas buy out of fear, right?
In the correct ratio.
And so you get niggas like this nigga, you feel me, with the sharp chin gym line. The sharp chin gym. What do you call this shit? The sharp chin line. No, that's not how you say it. The sharp chin line. That's all it is, man. You get niggas out here with the sharp chin line with a podcast mic and talking hella smooth as shit. Yeah, so electrolytes are the one thing that you need to digest. 5,000 grams of potassium, and you're gonna be you're gonna be completely fine. Buy my supplements. No, nigga, fuck you and your weak ass bottle of TTUO with some shit. That fucked up chemical you got that you selling to me, bro. I'm not buying this shit. Himalayan salt and water is all I need, nigga. Fuck you.
But no sugar.
There's no evidence to suggest that
Crimson Chin,
necessary.
John line, right on, bro.
That even
appreciate you, gang.
Supplementing with a certain ratio.
I dropped out of college, bro. I'm sorry.
Say, even if there was a specific ratio, you would need to know your exact losses in every specific scenario that you're going to be replacing them to say that this is actually evidence-based or that it's having the effect that you wanted, because otherwise you're just using random ratios and applying them to all situations.
Hey, bro, your shit lagging like a I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fix your internet, bro. We in the bit 2.6. Why you lagging in the Zoom call, gang? Come on, twin, bro. No trolling.
Yet, people are promoting these and taking them casually in the morning before working an office job. I'd take them before...
Legit. Look, I hate niggas that only love, like, supplement. I hate supplement ass niggas. Oh, gotta take my supplements today. And don't even work out. Like, what the fuck is you doing, bruh?
Football and the gym even, because the marketing.
And then too, you be taking supplements and don't even be busting your ass in the gym too, bro. That's another thing too, bro. Like, stop. You just filling your body up with shit you don't need. All the niggas that overdo it in protein and don't actually work out for real. It's like, what the fuck is you doing, gang? Oh my God, bro. Like, stop buying. I hate when people buy health products, right? And they try to, they buy health products like they're an actual athlete. It's like, bro, you're falling for the gimmick. You don't become more of an athlete because of these supplements, dude. Right? I can tell you that shit right now. The supplements help. They help. They're just a cherry on top, my nigga. But it comes down to your effort, how hard you're working in the gym, you know what I'm saying? Your willingness to continue to push through exhaustion. And then, how are you recovering? How are you eating? What are you drinking? You feel me? That's what that shit come down to, not the supplements. Nigga, I've been working out for how long, bro? And I'm gonna be real. I have not used supplements in my goddamn life for real. I've only used creatine. And I did do a little bit of protein powder and shit. I can't digest the protein powder, man, for real. Clogging up my ass. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they got in that shit, can't do it. You feel me? But creatine, I don't feel no energy difference, my nigga. I go to the gym, no pre-workout, man. Sometimes I can even work out without headphones if I really wanted to. But, nigga, no, bro. It's just discipline at that point.
Kinda made me feel like I was leaking my entire minerals.
How do you avoid headaches?
These would help me stay extra hydrated. But there's...
Why would I be getting headaches? Nigga, that mean you ain't doing something right, man. You ain't either, you know, you not hydrated enough, you feel me? Or, you know, you're not eating enough, gang. Or you're not sleeping enough. You got to make sure that you're doing the right shit.
The problem.
Fat booty Tay dropping knowledge. All right, bro.
Meaning that we have less salt in our sweat than we do in our blood. So
the only time I get a headache from working out is if I'm dead, like, not breathing, nigga. You feel me? The back of my head feel like it just popped the blood vessel. And that's why you got to exhale and inhale when you lift the weights. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas, they pushing weight, not breathing and shit. Then they head explode and all that. It's like, nigga, what are you doing? Just breathe. Let that shit out, man, okay? Before your eyes pop out and you start bleeding everywhere.
Concentration actually.
Or when it's hella hot outside and I've been sweating for hellas, that's when I get a headache too. But it's because my body's drained of the fluid and the sodium. So what do I need to do? I need to make sure that I drink some more electrolytes. Some more salt, for real. Salt and water. That's all that is. Salt and water. And if I wanted to digest it faster, like bro said, let me add some sugar in that bit. Just a tad bit.
And that's the same for most of the electrolytes. It's kind of like a stove in that you're boiling off the water and what's left behind becomes more concentrated. So when you're dumping in these electrolytes into your system, you actually have more per milliliter or more per liter of blood that you have left. And that's what I think most companies don't realize. They think because we lose them, we need to replace them.
So while we do lose electrolytes when we sweat, the human body is a lot more resilient than electrolyte companies would lead you.
Come on now. Y'all gotta realize too, your human body, bro, is so crazy, gang. It's a whole universe. You don't have to think about breathing. Think about that. You don't really have to think about doing this. I can do this without really thinking about this, bro. I can, you know what I'm saying? Your body's a lot more powerful than these niggas tell you, man. All right? Trust and believe, man. If you do good by your body's gonna do good by you. For real.
You to believe. What's
good, y'all? It's been so long since I called a stream for real. Yeah, you know. No, I'm gonna be real.
Look, I'll be fair.
Hold on.
These products are convenient.
Ever since that Discord incident, niggas have been saying that.
Consensus. They're a waste of money for most people.
If you were to compare LMNT or something similar to the sachets of salt that you get from McDonald's in a sort of performance setting, I think they would match up perfectly and there would be no difference in a blinded controlled trial. So if someone does need them, I would say a little bit of pinch of salt to taste.
What I've been saying this the entire Himalayan salt and water, there you go, man. All right, if you really want some electrolytes, man, come on, dog.
In your water or whatever drink you're having is going to do absolutely fine.
But you know why they don't tell niggas that? Because they're going to lose money, right? If you tell niggas that you don't need supplements to have a good workout session, niggas will lose money. A whole bunch of companies will be mad at you. And then you're going to have that one scientist come out of the blue. Like, nah, this ass nigga that been studying electrolytes for 30 years come out the blue trying to debunk what the fuck I said. Actually, man, the way that our is made, it actually, like, literally turns you to a Power Ranger, bro. Shut up, nigga. And your studies, bro. You and your knowledge. You're lying. You lying. I hate how all these niggas grab a PhD out of nowhere and like, yeah, man, I've been training in the gym for like 30 years, dude. And ever since I hopped on creatine, dude, my life has changed, bro. Like, so crazy, man. Like, I just, like, back then I used to get, like, brain fog. Like, I couldn't even think, man. I was, like, going insane. I had dementia damn near. And then I started taking creatine. Oh, my God. My life changed. Really, nigga? Really, bro? Really? Shut your lying ass up, man. Come on, bro. You do not need half the shit these niggas be telling you, bro. Alright, come on, bro. Have that shit really come down just to work ethic and genetics, man. Not supplements. Supplements ain't gonna change that shit. Try to help on some steroids, peptides, SARMs. That's when you might see some dramatic changes. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But really come down to what you eating, sleep recovery, and drinking. You feel me? Lock in, nigga.
I like to optimize things, but I've stopped routinely taking electrolyte blends. For the same reason, I don't wear steel.
If you running hella, you know what I'm saying? You constantly burning that shit. Yeah, definitely drink some electrolyte. I wouldn't even say do the electrolyte shit. Just get you some salt and water, nigga. Okay? And throw some sugar in the goddamn water. You cool, bro. The reason I don't like any of these companies is because they add extra shit. And then it's going through other companies where they add extra chemicals and all that. You feel me? So they might say, oh, we're natural. Whole time it's not. It's like Colgate, right? Colgate made Toms. Did they? I think Colgate did make Toms, right? Right. You feel me? Tom's toothpaste, right? The toothpaste with no fluoride in it is a subsidiary of Colgate. Think about that. So the same company that pushes out fluoride in their goddamn toothpaste, and fluoride ain't bad, you feel me? Fluoride has mixed studies and shit, man, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely would say fluoride does help with cavities, you feel me? Or there's another thing that helps with cavities. I forgot it, but I'm using it as toothpaste right now, so, you know, but yeah. You feel me? The same company that supposedly don't make good non-fluoride toothpaste. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? This the natural toothpaste made by the niggas that make the unnatural shit. So why the f would I believe? You feel me? Y'all get what I'm getting at, man? Y'all get what I'm putting down?
Actually supports. So that's what I'll use now. If I really need extra sodium, even if it's just for the placebo, I'll take a salt tablet along with a properly dosed magnesium.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that fluoride's bad because it definitely protects against cavities. Okay, you feel me? It definitely does. That's why niggas get fillings and all that. You know. Then you can get cavities from not just drinking enough water, nigga. Did y'all know that? Like, you have a lot of dry mouth, you feel me? You can legit get cavities. Or if you eat a lot of acidic foods, like, you know, I was drinking a lot of apple cider vinegar at one point, you feel me? So I got a cavity like that once. And I was eating a lot of fruit too. A lot of acidic fruit, pineapples, oranges, grapefruit, you feel me? A lot of citric type fruits. And they explained to me, yeah, even though you don't eat sugar, you're doing a lot of for your teeth. And then you're deliberately brushing your teeth right after you eat. So your enamel breaks down and it can't protect itself. So you got to wait like 30 to 60 minutes before you do that. You know, so now I have to make sure that, you feel me, I'm doing better by my teeth type shit. But y'all get it, man.
Electrolytes do have their place.
Yo, Chad, did he already do memes for Taileon? I was watching WWE SmackDown. Nigga asked me that, bro. It's already 2 hours and 30 minutes in the stream, bro. Yes, bro.
That minority, you probably don't need a sachet. You don't need a science-backed ratio that isn't backed by science.
d4vd, man. We already know this shit ain't for real. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to go piss real quick. You feel me? I'll be right back. Let me cut this on. Food by Factor.
Meal plan kit that delivers dietitian approved, chef prepared meals straight to your front door and ready to eat within 2 minutes. If you're like me, you've seen this company's ads shoved down your throat relentlessly on Instagram, on podcasts, by your favorite YouTubers, and even in the mail. I'm serious, the budget that this company has to be spending to advertise to me directly has to be insane. So I've always been very curious to give this product a shot, and today I ordered a bunch of Factor meals as well as a bunch of different add-ons, and I'm going to be surviving on nothing but Factor for the next week to give an authentic, unsponsored review of whether or not it lives up to the advertisements. But I'm also going to be going over the far from affordable pricing, especially considering the honestly abysmal portion sizes, the tedious disposal process that most people aren't going to be going through with, and last but certainly not least, the history of suppressing labor concerns, union busting, and even alleged child labor violations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got my Factor here. This is quite a hefty box too. Wait, okay, hold on, there's more. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's more? What the Oh my God, dude. I might have got myself in a little bit too deep here. This is a pretty good amount of food. Well, let's open this. This is exciting. Let's open this bad boy up. Whoa, we got a bunch of coupons. Okay, free chicken breast for life. If you guys want this, and I don't know, take it. We also got wine. Okay, I don't need any. I just want to get to the food. This is my overnight oats. Here's my protein waffles. Ooh, I got my chocolate chip cookie dough. This is gonna be dangerous right here. Another ice pack. Got some egg bites, which I don't know about these. Oh, we got some wellness shots. These are probably gonna suck ass. All right, that's it for box number 1. This one's bigger. Gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. All right, got another ice pack. Oh, this one's soaked. All right, we got more coupons, more wine ads. I'm not 21, Factor. This is illegal, I think. All right, here we go. This is the real stuff. We got green chili chicken. Oh my God, look at this. I got 1 and 2. This is quite a lot. Dang, I didn't notice they all had like 75 milligrams of caffeine. Ooh, I'm gonna be hopped up this week. Let's good with those. Number 3. Another one of these. Oh, we got more coupons. Hey, I mean, at least they're giving you discounts on stuff because it's pretty expensive. We got this. Looks good. This doesn't say what it is. Oh, it's pancakes. Salmon. Looks like. Kind of looks a little rough, actually. Not gonna lie. Doesn't look the most appetizing. We went through all the boxes. Let's put all of this on the table and see what all it looks like. Okay, this is quite a lot of food. All right, now it's time for the hard part where I have to put all of this in my fridge. And when you see my fridge, you will understand why that's hilarious. This is my fridge right here. And it's already pretty full.
There's like barely anything in it.
I can put stuff up here. That's 6. I got like 18. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Oh, I can definitely do 4 right here. I don't think I can fit anything there though. It's gonna be the most intense game of Tetris. All right, I've done it. I've been able to fit actually every single thing that I ordered inside this tiny fridge. Don't ask me how, but I managed to do it. It's pretty packed, but I did it. I think I'd call this a win. Time to get to eating. You know? Okay, I just got home from school and it's time for lunch. I'm starving. I'm gonna make my first official actual meal. We're gonna do this one first. It doesn't look very good like this, but it is the honey butter chicken breast. All right, we did it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like shit. However, I'm gonna transfer it to a plate. Maybe that'll make it look a little bit prettier. Because right now, wow, this is the meal. I don't know, it looks fine. It's not the most appetizing thing, especially with all these like bubbles over here. I don't know what that's about, but let's eat. Bon appetit. Let's try the chicken. Okay, let me dip it in here. It's not bad actually. I'll be honest, visually, not the most appealing thing in the world, but in terms of taste, I'm happy with this. Okay, I was just looking at the Factor website, and you know that meal I had earlier? It looked a little bit rough, right? I mean, it tasted pretty good. Look at what the picture looks like. What the are we doing, dude? Are you kidding me? That's not even close to the same thing. First of all, it wasn't nearly this big. Second of all, it didn't look anything like this. I know ads are like misleading, but that's insane. So first off, let's talk about pricing. This product is not cheap. I paid over $400 for what I got. But to be fair, I did go a little bit overboard. I acknowledge that. Most people aren't going to be ordering enough food to eat nothing but Factor for an entire week. That being said, even if you order a normal amount, these meals still are not cheap. And if you do end up buying Factor, I would highly recommend that you do everything you can to use a discount code because this stuff is very expensive and they have some actually genuinely good discounts for your first time buying a box. And I actually saw that repeatedly in reviews that I watched for this video where people would say that the first week, it was great, you know, it was totally worth it because it was super cheap with all the discounts. But the next week, after the discount wore off, you very quickly realize how expensive the product really is. Let's assume we buy a normal amount. We'll go with the most popular option according to Factor, which is the 10 meal box. This is also assuming you don't get any kind of add-ons or anything like that. The first time you're paying only $6.25 a meal, so a total of $62.45. Those 10 meals will cover one person's lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. And for $62, I mean, that's a pretty good value. However, without this discount, which you won't have except for the first week, you're looking at $12.49 a meal, which adds up to $124.90. And add on a $13 fee for shipping and taxes, and now you have $137.90. Now, the average American spends $270 a week on groceries and $328 a month on eating out. So if we assume that as high as 75% of those groceries are on food, then overall we have the average American spending $284.50 a week on food. And while the cost for those 10 factor meals does fit into that budget, you got to remember that this is only 10 out of the 21 meals that this person would need in order to eat 3 meals a day for the whole week. So now you're looking at a remaining $146.60 left for the other 11 meals in your week. This, of course, isn't accounting for having children to feed or having a partner or something like that. This also isn't accounting for coffee and snacks throughout the week, which that kind of stuff adds up too and would definitely be counted as food. My point is that while Factor might be convenient, you are paying for that convenience. And that's not necessarily a bad thing if you're like super busy or something like that and you have the extra money to do so, but it's certainly something that you should be aware of. It's my first day getting all the Factor meals, and I'm gonna try these cookie dough things. I don't know. I mean, they say you can bake them or you can just eat them raw. Personally, I love it raw. Don't clip that. Please don't clip that. I like my cookie dough raw. They're dairy-free and no defined sugar, and they're 90 calories per serving, which one serving is 1 cookie, so dang, that's not like that healthy or anything. To be clear, I don't want a healthy cookie. What the hell? Can I eat this? Look at this. This is what it looks like on the package. This is what it looks like. What the is this okay to eat? I don't think it's supposed to look like this. It smells fine. It tastes good as hell. It's great. I was concerned by the color because it doesn't look anything like it does on the package, but it tastes completely fine and it's good. I am a little bit concerned about the color still though. I hope it didn't like go bad. It says Best Buy February 2026. So I'm probably good, right? On top of the fact that these meals are pretty expensive, the portion sizes are also really small. The Factor meals that I got were all 400 to 600 calories each, and the highest calories in one meal was 740 calories, and it was the blueberry pancakes and sausage, which by the way sucked.
All right, this looks like it's gonna taste good. Let me get some dip it on there. No. Oh God, no. This is horrible.
So if we say that the average meal has as much as 600 calories in it, then that's a pretty small meal, especially for dinner and especially for the price. There were many nights where after eating all 3 meals from Factor and even a protein shake, I had only consumed about 1,700 or 1,800 calories. I usually aim for 2,000 to 2,500 calories a day. In fact, my calorie tracking app, which is set at a calorie deficit for me to lose 1 pound a week, actually says that I should be consuming 2,800 calories a day. So the point is, these meals were really not cutting it for me in terms of portion sizes. The first few nights this wasn't a big deal because I had those desserts, and those desserts were actually so fire. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that is good.
And so I would just add those on to the end of my dinner, and I would feel satiated enough and like I consumed enough calories for the day. However, when those ran out,
Man, take my dump, bro.
I was stuck at the end of the day just feeling hungry. Unsure if I wanted to make another meal, but I knew I didn't really want to, but I was like, what else do I do?
So it's 8:30 right now.
Alright, this nigga, man. I'm sorry. Alright, chat. Had us watching this BS, nigga. Niggas had to go doo-doo, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm about to, go here,
what
bro.
What do you guys think about the crash?
Turn on Detroit. No, we're not doing Detroit tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I started stream. Y'all want to watch this Davis? God damn it, nigga. Someone did say they want to watch this. Put on pop the. No, I'm gonna watch that stupid. Man. I would not watch Pop the Balloon and watch niggas. What's the speed dating, nigga? That speed dating weak as fuck. David, come on. All right, you said David. Yeah, y'all niggas want to watch the David. All right. All right, David, man. David cut up teen girl's body with chainsaw on kiddie pool. What the f, man? Like, this nigga was just doing shit. man.
Horrific killing and disposal of a child's body in the David case. Alleged ongoing sexual abuse of a child.
I don't think y'all understand like how scary this really is, right? I'm mutuals with niggas that actually made a song with this nigga, man. Right? Like genuinely, like that's kind of crazy. Like you don't realize how close you are to a psychotic nigga. Like swear to God, you feel me? I don't think niggas understand that, man.
Vicious stabbing, a grisly alleged dismemberment with a chainsaw. The allegations against singer-songwriter David are on full display in this new court filing, providing graphic new details about what LA prosecutors claim he allegedly did to this 14-year-old girl and why. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime.
It's the fact this nigga went on tour like nothing happened, bro. Split personality disorder has to be something this nigga deals with because there's no way, bro. He had no remorse at all. Like, he was carrying out himself like a regular nigga. Now, ain't gonna lie. I don't think any of y'all saw his, he had a secret page on TikTok where he would talk about deepening his relationship with God. And that's when I realized this nigga is not normal. Now, I know y'all niggas like, what you mean, bro? Normally when niggas go out of the blue and they like cold turkey to straight, like a faith or religion, they did something up. Legit. And it wasn't like his regular videos, man. It just wasn't. You feel me? But you could tell that he was frantic and he was talking about how he was struggling and shit, you know? And when niggas become Jesus freaks and shit, they did something up, man. Are they trying to put the blame on a higher source or higher power, you feel me? Because they can't deal with the guilt that they dealing with inside.
I'm Jesse Weber. Real quick before we go any further, I gotta
imagine a Jesus freak obsessed with gore. That's kind of crazy, man, right? Like crazy.
I'll tell you about our partner Upside, okay? Upside is this app that gets you cash
ass up, man. Craig Murray. We don't care, bro.
On your first tank of gas. 21-year-old David Anthony Burke, the singer known as David, who skyrocketed to fame with songs like Romantic.
I can't lie. This nigga music was beautiful. I know niggas is sitting here talking about, bro, David wasn't a good artist anyways. He was terrible. I never heard a song by him. I hate when niggas just lie. Like, shut up, bro. Okay, I get it. He did some fucked up shit. Let's be so for real, bro. The nigga made some good songs, okay? And he made a song in one of your most watched TV shows right now, Invincible.
Romantic homicide has had a spectacular fall from grace. Months after 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found dead, her mutilated body reportedly found in David's Tesla at a Hollywood tow yard. Prosecutors have now charged David with first-degree murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14, and unlawful mutilation.
Like, when you look at this nigga, it's like, this damn near worse than Michael Jackson, nigga. Not worse, it is. Like, I don't look at this nigga and I can't see him doing some sick shit like this. That's what's so scary. I do think he loved her at some point. Hell nah, man. This ain't love, man, okay? I would never believe in older people loving underage individuals. What you love about that relationship is the access and the control. That's not real, genuine love, okay? And it's obvious that it wasn't love. Love doesn't lead to you chopping a nigga body parts in half. You feel me? Okay, y'all. That's not love. If that's the ideal of love, then holy shit, man, that's pretty nuts, right? Love doesn't turn into obsession. Love doesn't turn into lust. That just means that the foundation and the premise of whatever you were engaging with was never real or authentic in the first place, which is why pedophilia is never love. You feel me? So this individual, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, no, what he had with that girl was not love. It was him being able to control. He's a control freak, you know, but like I said, looking at him and the way that he was moving on the internet, and that's why I'm saying, like, the internet is never truly 100% of how niggas really is. You know what I'm saying? That's scary as hell. that this nigga was legit night and day. Night and day, gang. Like, when you look at this nigga and hear the music that he was doing, the shit he was posting, 6'7" memes and shit that he was doing, you would not think that he was out here wilding like this, gang. For real. I didn't think he was that type of person. In fact, I thought he was someone that would be like a big brother to somebody, some shit. I was wrong.
Of human remains. He's entered a not guilty plea. It's important to remember that he is innocent until proven guilty. I say that especially.
Now, okay. I will say this, right? What we hear about the chainsaws and all that hasn't been proven factual. Okay? It hasn't been proven factual. It's what the prosecutors believe what has happened. Right? So I'm not feeling sit here and say that that's exactly what happened, because that's what the prosecutors believe is what happened. You feel me? So I can't fully say that legally, right? You know, but if that's, you know what I'm saying, it might as well just say he did this shit. But, you know, I know they got to prove it with all that, you know, but yeah.
Because it can be very hard to remember when we're about to get into these disturbing.
Chad, do y'all not know that legit the prosecutors are insinuating that this is how he did this shit? They don't know fully just yet. You feel me? Did y'all read the documents? Did y'all read that? It's the prosecutors are trying to prove that that's what they believe is what he did. You know what I'm saying?
New alleged details that were revealed by prosecutors. And this is big because there has been so much secrecy to this case. I mean, remember, we just saw the autopsy report.
We'll see it in here, bro. I might be wrong, bro.
Week after it was sealed. In fact, we actually thought that we would have to wait for a preliminary hearing to learn any new details in this case. The preliminary hearing, of course, is where prosecutors try to present sufficient evidence to say, hey, look, we have enough evidence to move this case forward towards trial. And during an arraignment last week, his attorneys told the judge they wanted to get to that preliminary hearing right away.
Counsel, on behalf of your client, do you waive formal reading of the complaint, advisement of rights, including armed forces and veterans' rights, enter a plea of not guilty, denying any and all special allegations, enhancements, and priors?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're requesting a preliminary hearing within the period?
Chad, they can have receipts, but once again, the prosecutor team goes into this saying, this is how we believe that this shit was done. You feel me? They can have all the receipts that they want, but they still are trying to say that this is the way that he did this shit. Now, I could be wrong, but from what I was looking up, it's saying that this is what the prosecutors believe to what happened in this situation, based off the shit that he did by, you feel me? And they added all the evidence together to create the story. It's like the YNW Melly case, right? How they don't really know what the happened, but the prosecutors were like, this is what we believe is happening. You feel me? 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying? I believe that's what happened, but I'm saying that's what I've seen from the prosecutors, Chat.
Yes, Your Honor. From the media reports, apparently there have been 4 months of secret grand jury proceedings. We believe that
Chat, if it was confirmed, this nigga would be in jail right now, Chat.
Mr. Burke is entitled at the earliest opportunity to an open preliminary hearing.
No, we're going to find it out in this video, Chat. We're going to find it out in this video if it's been confirmed, right? If it was confirmed that he did it this way, you feel me? The nigga would be in jail right now. Just letting y'all niggas know.
Proceedings not be done in secret, so we are asking for a preliminary hearing.
Chat, I'm not saying that he didn't kill the girl. I'm just telling y'all that the prosecutors said that they believe this is how this happened.
Set at the earliest possible date on the 10th day. Your Honor,
Chat, this video just came out, what, 5 hours ago? Oh, well, what was that, yesterday? Okay, hold on. Some new information dropped today?
we believe the action.
Chat, do y'all know what jail is? Yo, y'all niggas act so slow sometimes, man. Do y'all know what jail is? Jail is not prison. Jail is where niggas sit to wait for court to get the what you call it. Okay? Just because a nigga in jail don't mean a nigga... Yo, any nigga can go to jail, chat. All right? He not sitting in, he has not been sentenced to anything yet, chat. We got to learn law. We have to learn this shit, man. All right? He's sitting in jail waiting for court. They haven't given this nigga's fuck yet, man.
Evidence will show David Burke did not.
I meant prison, man. And then I said guilty. I thought I said guilty. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm in prison. My bad.
Murder Celeste Rivas Hernandez, nor was he the cause of her death. And we would like to be able to have the evidence come into the light of day at the earliest opportunity in order to establish that.
And that was seemingly to put the prosecutor's feet to the fire, right? What do you have? What's your
It's
evidence?
old niggas like you, bro. Yeah, you're right, bro.
Over whether
I misspoke. I'm in prison, but you know what I meant, dick.
You know, you didn't get a grand jury indictment, right? Is there a weakness in this case? Remember, despite apparently multiple secret grand juries considering this case, evaluating evidence, hearing evidence, for whatever reason, they chose not to indict, or maybe they weren't asked to indict. Could have just been an investigative.
Chad, this isn't last week, nigga. This is legit yesterday, bro. April 30th.
Grand jury or investigative grand juries, which means now it's up to prosecutors to convince the court in a preliminary hearing that there's enough evidence to move this case towards trial.
Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? Oh my God, chat. Do we want to replay that? Like, nigga, come on, chat. Unless some new shit happened today, you feel me? Or yesterday, you feel me? Hey, bro. Look what this nigga just said, man. Look what this nigga just said, chat.
Could have just been an investigative grand jury or investigative grand juries, which means now it's up to prosecutors to convince the court in a preliminary hearing that there's enough evidence to move this case towards trial. The defense.
So what does that insinuate, chat? What does that insinuate, chat? What does that insinuate, chat? The way that the law works, the way that court works. I'm not saying this nigga innocent. I'm saying that it hasn't been confirmed that this nigga did this shit. All the prosecuting team has done is collected enough evidence to say, hey, we have enough to say that we believe this is how this nigga did this shit and committed the crime. Okay? So, until then, right, we're going to push to get this nigga in actual trial so we can make sure that his whack crazy ass is locked behind bars. He's going to be sitting in jail until that happens. All right, chat? All right? Until they get a guilty verdict, that's when they're going to say that everything has been confirmed. But prosecutions, what they do, they gather up the evidence and they say, hey, we have enough evidence here to say that we believe this is how this nigga did this shit, and we want to put him on trial to get the guilty verdict. That's how the courtroom works. Do y'all understand that? OMG, you don't understand, Tay. You're right. I don't. You're right. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Oh my God, bro.
I'll have an opportunity to challenge that. But when David's attorneys returned to court yesterday to discuss when a preliminary hearing would happen, they said the original.
Yes, chat. I know he had 40 terabytes. I heard that he had 40 terabytes of what'd you call it? I heard about that. You know what I'm saying?
Date of Friday. This Friday was in fact too soon. They haven't had nearly enough time to review the huge amount of evidence to challenge it at a hearing. So
what? Would this nigga get free then?
This preliminary hearing has been pushed back to May 26th. But that's not even the big news. This is what I have in my hands. Because for the first time, prosecutors are laying out some of the alleged evidence they have against David and what they claim they could prove at an eventual trial.
Are y'all not hearing this shit? Are y'all not hearing this shit? I'm literally saying the shit that they're saying, chat. No, Tay, it wasn't 40 terabytes of chasm. It was 40 terabytes of evidence against this nigga. Chat, I don't know about the 40 terabytes, man. I just heard that they have 40 terabytes. That's it. You feel me?
And I will warn you.
Nigga, it legit just said that they have evidence to prove, chat. That's the whole thing I'm saying.
You right now, the claims in this document are incredibly.
Claims. Do y'all know what? Okay.
Disturbing. Allegations that he stabbed this 14-year-old girl to death to keep her from revealing that he had been sexually abusing her. That's the allegation. That he allegedly used a chainsaw to cut up her body in an inflatable.
Chad, Miss Osama, the video came out April 30th. You know what day it is? It's the first vid. It's the first of the month. It's May 1st.
Kiddie pool in the garage. More details regarding this alleged secret, illegal sexual relationship. More importantly, for the prosecution's case, what evidence they have to prove that. And that's what I want to get into. So according to investigators, Celeste was last seen or heard from on April 23rd, 2025, when David, according to prosecutors, sent a ride-share car to pick her up from her hometown of Lake Elsinore and bring her back to the home that he was apparently renting in the Hollywood Hills, a trip of more than 80 miles. Prosecutors claim she was exchanging messages with David during this ride, and then she apparently never uses the phone again. Celeste's dismembered body was found months later on September 8th in a Tesla Model X, allegedly registered to David. And according to this filing, the car had been parked on the street just 400 feet from where David was staying, and then it was towed. The manager at the tow yard reported a horrific smell, flies around the front trunk, and that's when authorities discovered Celeste's body. According to this document, it's called the People's Brief regarding preliminary hearing evidence, quote, surveillance video and other evidence confirmed defendant, meaning David, was the last person to drive the vehicle on July 29th, 2025 before he...
You know what's crazy about this, though? I saw a legit document or video saying that his friend Neo was supposedly the last person to drive that vehicle. But I saw the surveillance, but I don't know if they actually have... like the surveillance that they saw, because the video they have, you couldn't even make out who the fuck was driving that bitch. But they said that it was a guy in a red jersey, long hair and light skin. Then it changed to David. So I don't know, bro.
Los Angeles on a concert.
I wonder what evidence they have, because the shit that they released to the public, they never released the full details to the public. They always released like part of the shit.
Or so before the car was towed and the body was found. It's not clear if anyone else.
Chat, if you're talking about a whole different video, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I saw the one that was on the Ring camera. That's the video I saw. And then the particular person that the private investigator, he's on Twitter and whatever his name is, you know what I'm saying? He claimed that it was a guy in a red jersey, his friend Neo. He didn't say Neo, but Neo had taken a picture with David, and that picture was taken the next day in the same exact outfit that the investigator said that that person was wearing. You feel me? So that video, I don't believe is what the prosecuting team is talking about. But the private investigator who said he's had the video, he was talking about something else. You feel me? So I don't know.
Actually moved the car or had any knowledge of what was reportedly inside. I want you to keep that in mind. We're going to talk about it later. There's something in the filing that I thought was really interesting. But it goes on to say, quote, at the tow yard, LAPD detectives opened the Tesla's front storage compartment and observed a black cadaver bag covered in insects. Inside the bag, they discovered a severely decomposed head and torso.
Chat, I don't want this nigga to beat the case, chat. I'm just telling y'all niggas the prosecutors have not
However, the victim's ring and pinky fingers on her left hand had been amputated and were not
The whole point of the prosecuting team is to prove that the nigga did this shit. They just have enough evidence to say, hey, bruh, yo, we have enough evidence that we believe we can throw this nigga behind bars. That's all I'm saying. Why is it so difficult for niggas to like understand that shit?
Found in the Tesla. On September 16, 2025, the Los Angeles County Medical Examiner's Department positively identified the body from dental records as belonging to the victim. But this is the part that's new.
I personally don't believe that he was the only nigga involved, gang. I don't believe he the only nigga involved in this shit. Bro, this seems way too big of a project for one human to do by themselves, bro. Especially with him trying to do tour and all that. I think he personally had help with this shit.
Okay? The filing claims that LAPD robbery homicide detectives determined that Celeste and David met in January of 2022 when she was just 11 years old. That he allegedly began a sexual relationship with Celeste when she was 13. David.
And here's the thing, bro. Apparently he was posting in his close friends and posting his girl, and everybody around him knew. And that's the problem with this case. That's why I don't believe that he's the only nigga guilty in this shit. The whole thing is that you knew that he was hanging around with this 13-year-old, this 11-year-old, and nobody said anything. And now his friends are coming out, yeah, bro, I already knew you were a fucked up dude, yada, yada, yada. Why aren't we looking at them, bro? Because they not innocent either, bro. And then it's like, did his parents know too? Because his brother came out talking about all pedophiles should die. Did you know that your brother was messing with this little girl too, bro? I'm not gonna lie, bro. His whole entire camp need to be looked at, bro.
David was 18. And the court paperwork revealed that investigators have been looking into David for quite some time. The filing says, detectives learned the victim had been reported missing to the Riverside County Sheriff's Department by her family, who live in Lake Elsinore, in February and April 2024. RCSD telephonically contacted defendant on February 17, 2024, after they identified a phone number in the victim's phone records that belonged to him. During the call, defendant claimed he had spoken to the victim last on February 13th or 14th, 2024, but stated
that's Valentine's Day.
He was unaware she was a minor or that she had been reported missing. RCSD
has to be kept.
advised him that Los Angeles Sheriff's Department deputies would be coming to his home. On that day, defendant was living at 804 North Doheny Place in West Hollywood.
Didn't learn by her family forever in April 2001. RCSD contacted defendant on February 17, 2024 after they identified a phone number in the victim's phone numbers that belonged to him. During the call, defendant claimed that he had spoken to the victim last on the 13th. 14th was Valentine's Day, but stated he was aware she was a minor and that she had been reported missing. That has to be kept. Advised him to deputies would be coming to his home on that day. Defendant was living at Hollywood. Requested that conduct a welfare check at the defendant's home. Went to defendant's home at night, 8:15 p.m. and informed that the victim was a 13-year-old.
RCSD requested that LASD conduct a welfare check at defendant's home. LASD deputies went to defendant's home that night at 8:15 p.m. and informed him the victim was a 13-year-old runaway. Defendant again.
No, the nigga's definitely guilty, chat. Right? I mean, regardless, he was still with a 13-year-old. You know what I'm saying? He's guilty as fuck. There's no way out of this. You feel me? Yeah, I don't think this nigga, but part of me feel like he might actually beat this case, gang. Because the way that it's been handled so far, it took a whole year for them to even get damn near a whole year to get him in prison. Or not in prison, but in jail, right? To even take him to trial. They still haven't taken him to trial yet, gang. You know what I'm saying? They just now decided to do this shit. And I think the LAPD got pissed or got tired of them just not going to get this nigga arrested, that they did it themselves or some shit. So I don't know, bro. Like, with these celebrities in Hollywood, bro, I don't know, man. Like, once Young Thug beat his RICO case, gang, and Young Boy beat his felony case after being caught with a gun and still beat it, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. This stuff is very, very weird, bro.
Claimed he was unaware she was a minor and he had only met the victim once in person in November of 2023. However, defendant showed deputies a yearbook photo of the victim he had on his cell phone, although he claimed to be unaware of where the victim was at the time.
So you had a yearbook photo of her. That's crazy, bro.
She returned home 2 days later. By the way, you're seeing how in-depth this investigation was, and maybe kind of gives us an idea of
maybe that's why it took so damn long.
Why it took so long for there to be an arrest and for these charges and for the evidence
that makes
to develop.
sense.
But remember,
but even then, with the RICO case, they took mad long and still didn't arrest this nigga, man. I mean, still didn't put him behind bars.
Claim he killed her to keep her quiet about this supposed relationship, to not have her expose him to ruin his career. Just keep that in mind. So the filing continues, quote, despite being informed by law enforcement the victim was only 13,
what do you say?
Defendant continued to pursue her. After the victim returned home in February 2024, her parents took her cell phone away. Defendant drove to Lake Elsinore and paid a junior high school student in the victim's class $1,000 to give the victim a cell phone defendant purchased. So
now, is that one photo that was circulating around of him outside with a brown bag and handing supposedly money to the little kid? Y'all saw that picture? I saw that. Now, are they using that as evidence? I pray to God that is genuine evidence. Because I'm already knowing that they taking evidence off the internet, that might be something that might have a plot hole in the goddamn, you know, and what the prosecutors are trying to bring.
Stay in contact. Throughout 2024, the victim spent a significant amount of time with defendant, including summer weekends at his home in the Hollywood Hills and traveling with him to Las Vegas, London, and Texas to meet his family.
So his family knew. Well, allegedly, right? That's what they're saying is happening, right? His family had to know. So why the fuck
Now I'm thinking travel records, right? I'm thinking how in-depth this investigation was. And by the way, this is the first time we're hearing just how often Celeste...
Chad, when I said the internet, right, there was a photo of him standing outside giving money to a child, right? And that was before the police even collected that. That was done by our social media investigators. What I'm saying is that I don't know if they're actually going to accept that into... accept that as evidence because it was off social media. You know what I'm saying? They might say, hey, this isn't a, genuine photo. This not real, or this not even the context of this photo. You know what I'm saying? They might use it as a plot hole.
Was with, or allegedly was with, this much older man. And it really speaks to how many people were potentially aware that...
That's what I'm saying. There's a ton of people that were aware of what was going on. They knew that he was having an inappropriate relationship with someone that was underage, but no one said anything. No one.
He was maybe in this relationship with a younger girl, right? Members of online forums that David and Celeste were reportedly part of have said they didn't know Celeste was so young, thinking she was David's age. But if she was traveling with him to different places and meeting these people in a circle, did none of them suspect that something was maybe amiss here? I mean, again, assuming these allegations are true. You go back to the filing, quote, text exchanges between the victim and defendant contain references to sex, pregnancy, abortion.
Yeah, this shit GG's, bro.
And use of the Plan B emergency contraceptive. There are also explicit photographs documenting and corroborating their sexual relationship. In November 2024, defendant and the victim broke up, although they continued to communicate, and text messages suggest they also continued to have sexual relations. See, that's the kind of alleged evidence that is incredibly compelling. What separates this from other cases of, let's say, a he said, she said, right? That's the kind of alleged evidence that supports the sex charge, but goes to the special circumstances of killing a witness, right? Remember, to support the special circumstances allegations, which you would get life in prison without the possibility of parole for the murder charge or the death penalty, allegedly killing her because she's a
like I said, he was already confirmed a pedophile, my nigga. Like, that shit was already done. There's no way of escaping that, my nigga. Like, that
to this, or allegedly killing her to silence.
So regardless, he's going to be guilty of something.
Sir, it's evidence of this purported sexual relationship that's really problematic, or potentially really problematic for David.
And by the way, I have to tell you, this just came out at the time of this recording. So the death certificate for Celeste, and this is per reporting from TMZ, there's a change. It used to say that she was not pregnant. Now it's saying that section is marked U for unknown. So what is this suggesting? That it was possible she could have been pregnant? Not entirely clear.
I don't think that even matters. At the point, we already know that he was having sexual relationships with the child. Okay. All right. Now, I think they might be saying they're adding the pregnant part because they're trying to say that if she was pregnant, that would make sense as to why he had to unalive her. Right. But the way that it was done is just, I can't comprehend why the like, what the like I said, I can't imagine one person doing all this by themselves, bro. To use a chainsaw, kiddie pool, and all that. I truly believe he had help with this, man. They said that the car was constantly being driven around and all that. And then the title of the car was being not the title of the car, but apparently he supposedly sold the car. You feel me? That was an older evidence, But I don't believe he was the only one that was part of this game. I believe he had help, and I stand by that.
Per prosecutors, quote, April 23rd, 2025 is
what this nigga been watching it can't be ruled out.
Cellular activity ceased.
It's also
the night prior,
give him
April 22nd, 2025, defendant and the victim engaged in a lengthy argument described in detail in
I'm not sure why he wouldn't snitch if he had help. Well, the thing is if he snitched, that would definitely tell everyone in the world that he's guilty. You feel me? If he tell, I had help doing this. Well, regardless if you had help doing it, you're going to be guilty, nigga. You just admitted to being guilty. You feel me? So that's why he's been quiet and ain't been saying shit. You feel me? But I can't imagine one person, especially this little nigga, like I can't imagine this little nigga doing it. No, it's confirmed she had an abortion before 2025 and was now came out. Okay, hold on. she was messing with other. He was messing with other. She got jealous and she didn't want to just have sex anymore. I want more for myself. When did that come out?
Jealousy over defendant's relationship
That came out today?
with other women, as defendant led her to believe they had a future together. She became extremely upset and threatened to disclose damaging information about his relationship with defendant,
yesterday morning,
end his career and destroy his life.
This video is from yesterday.
Defendant's first studio album was due to be released on April 25th,
That's crazy,
2025,
bro.
so 2 days later. He had an emerging multi-million-dollar career already in progress. He also had multiple product endorsements, which were highly profitable. I mean, to give you an idea.
Okay, here's the picture that I'm talking about, chat. Here's the picture I'm talking about. Right here. I'm talking about this shit. You feel me? Here's the picture I'm talking about. I'm saying, because this picture came out before investigators even used this, you feel me? Or use this as evidence. This was social media pulling this picture up. I don't even know what the fuck is in his hand. Like, what the hell is this? They said in this photo he was giving a kid money to not tell them about Celeste, apparently. Saying that he was on a school parking lot, but where the fuck is this area? Nigga by train tracks or some shit.
What was at stake and what the prosecution may use at trial or a preliminary hearing. I mean, we told you in an episode yesterday.
It was probably recorded before yesterday.
David was arrested on murder and mutilation charges. The video game Fortnite announced it was going to refund players who made David-related purchases in the game, saying in a statement, we hear the concerns. We have a bunch of changes we're rolling out over time. The first one will be available on Tuesday, April 28th, when anyone who purchased one of these items will be able to get an immediate self-service refund. And right now, players who request refunds for David Cosmetics via player support can be refunded. And according to reporting from the Houston Chronicle, David's song, Locked and Loaded, became the game's first official theme song in 2025. Now he's being canceled across the board.
That's kind of crazy, bro. You lost everything, bro.
You have companies like Universal Music Group working to remove the songs that he apparently did in collaboration with their artists from streaming platforms. And I say all that because, again, think about what was going on in his life. Think about the height of his career at that time. I have to imagine that prosecutors are going to use this to establish the narrative that he couldn't let Celeste expose him, right? Again, these are just allegations. This is the prosecution's narrative, but you see where they're going. So investigators contend that April 23rd was when Celeste was killed, soon after arriving at that house in the Hollywood Hills. Quote, at approximately 8...
Y'all are saying this video is okay.
40 p.m. on April 23rd, 2025, defendant sent an Uber to transport the victim from her Lake Elsinore home to his residence. They communicated before and during her Uber ride, which dropped her off at defendant's Hollywood Hills home around 10:10 p.m. At approximately 10:30 p.m., defendant sent text messages to the victim inquiring where she was. The people contend this was part of defendant's premeditated plan to cover up the murder, as she was already dead by this time. If that's true, that is a quick turnaround from when she arrived to when she was killed, right? And that goes to that premeditation aspect, lying in wait. Quote, knowing he had to silence the victim before she ruined his music career as she had threatened, very soon after her arrival at his home, defendant stabbed the victim to death multiple times and stood by.
Nah, this is the I heard yesterday, chat. I heard this yesterday, man. You feel me?
While she bled out. At no time did he call law enforcement.
He sat there and watched her. You feel me? And then he took chainsaws and chopped her body up.
Or take her to an emergency room to attempt to save her life. Despite knowing she was dead and her family was trying to find her, the evidence will show defendant lied and claimed he didn't know where she was. In fact, defendant drove to Santa Barbara County. This is something we've always talked about before. Drove to Santa Barbara County immediately after the victim died, attempting to dispose of her property and destroy evidence. At approximately 11:30 p.m. on April 23rd, 2025, he drove away from his home as he texted and called the victim's phone asking where she was. Again, these were acts calculated and planned.
And they said that, yeah, that he did a fake text to make it seem like he didn't know where she was. So, okay, yeah, I remember this. So this is what I saw yesterday.
To set up his defense within a very short timeline after the victim's vicious murder, defendant drove his Tesla north on the 101 freeway to San Marcos Pass Road, SR 154, near Lake Cachuma in Santa Barbara County. He returned home early the following morning on April 24th, 2025, before going to a radio interview for the release of his album that week. He sent 2 additional texts to the victim's phone that day, which...
And he has a second personality called Itami or something, like Itami or something like that supposedly likes gore. Like, what the hell?
Obviously went unanswered because she was already dead. After April 26, 2025, defendant never attempted to contact her again. And if that's true, that would be strange, right? Because if that's the case and he had no idea what happened to her, wouldn't he be desperately trying to get a hold of her? Right. I think that's an argument that would be put forward by prosecutors. And then the filing gets into the incredibly disturbing details.
I think they're about to get into the chainsaws, chat.
Of how David allegedly cut Celeste's body into pieces. Quote, tellingly, defendant subsequently purchased tools to carry out his plot to dismember and dispose of the victim's body. On April 24, 2025, defendant ordered a shovel from Home Depot that was delivered to his home from Postmates. On May 1st, 2025, defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered 2 chainsaws to his home.
So this is what I heard yesterday, chat. This is what I heard yesterday. So is this old? Y'all telling me this is old already?
5th, 2025, defendant ordered and Amazon subsequently delivered a body bag, heavy-duty laundry bags, and a blue inflatable.
This is old in one day. How is this old? In one day?
Pool to his home. He made these purchases under the fake name Victoria Mendez. On May 8th,
it's confirmed not old.
Returned to the same area in Santa Barbara County, leaving his home around 11:30 p.m. He returned to the area again on May 31st, 2025. This is an isolated site off SR 154 where the victim's identification was subsequently discovered in January 2026. Additionally, on July 7th, 2025, defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered a burn cage to his home under the same
this nigga right. Yeah, this is exactly everything I heard yesterday.
Same fake name as part of his plan to incinerate evidence. We've talked about that before with Steve Fisher, the private investigator. Quote, moreover, defendant took horrifying measures to destroy and discard the victim's body. After placing her body into the blue inflatable pool to prevent her blood from spilling onto his garage floor, defendant used a chainsaw and perhaps other tools to cut off her limbs. Small blue.
So y'all saying this is confirmed now. Hold on, bro. David confirmed. What's his nigga name? David confirmed chainsaws. Based on court document release, have alleged that the singer David used chainsaws. Prosecutors alleged that David purchased 2 chainsaws of blue. Alleged. Everything I've seen is alleged, chat. What are y'all talking about? It's been confirmed, bro. It was confirmed. It is an allegation. Are we not reading the same shit? All right, hold on, bro. 1 day ago. This is the recent. What? All right, am I being trolled, nigga? I feel like I'm being trolled right now, gang. I think niggas is just chatting at this point, man. Y'all, oh boy. I'm not, y'all chatting at this point, bruh.
2 plastic fragments were found embedded in the victim's
remains,
which were collected by the Los Angeles.
I legit just looked it up if it was confirmed, and it just said it was alleged. The guy hasn't even been taken to trial yet, and you talking about it's been confirmed. All right, even if all right. Look. News. Bought tools online, disposed of girls' body. Prosecutors alleged. This was 1 day ago, chat. 1 day ago. Are we not reading? Oh God, bro. I want y'all to like really like just read, bro. Like, just read that. Read that, man. That's all I want y'all to read, bro. That's all I want y'all to read, man. Just read this, man. It says right here, has been accused purchasing tools online, including chains after the allegations were released in the evidence filing. Chat. Okay? It's not a superiority complex. I just dislike when y'all niggas just deliberately just say that's not true. Okay, chat? I'm saying the prosecutors haven't confirmed. The prosecutors have brought evidence that they believe. Do y'all not know how this shit work? I'm trying to help y'all to understand how this court system shit work, bruh. Okay? Y'all saying it's been confirmed, but it's been alleged. They've collected evidence to say, hey, we have enough evidence to put this person on trial. Okay? I was never saying it wasn't true. Y'all were saying that it's been confirmed, and I was telling y'all, no, they have evidence to take him to trial. You can replay the stream back. I keep getting trolled and all that, and I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, I'm low-key getting frustrated. I ain't gonna lie, because it's like, I keep pulling up documents saying that they keep saying alleged, and they just have enough information to take him to trial. If it was confirmed, I'm saying that he'll be guilty and be in prison. Who's calling my phone, bro? Oh my God. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying, man. Do y'all understand?
County Medical Examiner's Department.
Well, I can
the
be getting
fragments
rage
were
baited on this
analyzed
internet
by the
shit too much,
LAPD's
man.
Forensic
Like,
Science Division
y'all
Trace
don't understand
Analysis
what I'm
Unit.
saying.
An expert was able to match a physical fit match from the blue fragments to the blue inflatable pool purchased by defendant in May 2025. In order to distance himself from the victim, he amputated her left ring and pinky fingers because
That's
her
crazy,
ring finger contained a tattoo of his name. Her fingers have not been recovered. Defendant then placed her head and torso into the cadaver bag he purchased. He placed her limbs into...
See, this is what it's like. One person being able to do this by themselves doesn't make sense to me, man. And then it's like he had constant friends around him from what I've heard. His friend Neo, we have to check him out too. His family, why aren't they being brought into this as well? I think if you know that someone is messing with children and you're like not saying anything about it, you should be as guilty as well, bro. That man. This girl's life could have been saved had these people decided to step up, but none of these people decided to do that. Why? Because I guess David had money and they like, he's the way out. And then I hate when people decide to turn and switch once he get outed out and they, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. No, bro. Everybody that he was around that knew about this, guilty as hell.
Garbage.
I'm sorry, bro.
Was posited into his front trunk.
Yeah, someone said, why buy 2 chainsaws? You feel me? Why buy 2 chainsaws? What you need 2 chainsaws if it's a one-person job? You get what I'm saying? Like, there has to be another person involved in this. Hold on, let's just make sure that it was 2 chainsaws. Just making sure, because we want to make sure that we not just saying shit. I want to make sure that I'm hearing this right.
Additionally, on July 7th, 2025, defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered
2 chainsaws to his home. Chat, somebody else was part of this, bro. 2 chainsaws. I'm not tripping about this. There's another person that's part of this. He bought 2 chainsaws, bro. Like this is to fully, I don't think people understand how crazy it is to fully amputate a person's body. Not to mention if he left the body there for a long time. He took her life, acted as if she wasn't there, you know what I'm saying? Went on an interview, talked about his album, then came back to do the rest of the deed. You feel me?
a burn cage to his home under the same fake name as part of it. Moreover, defendant took horrifying
and he took 2 months. So he did it in April. Or he took 3 May. Hold on. July. Hold on. Did I see May? He purchased the inflatable pool in May. So he did May and then took another month off. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? He took a long time to do this.
Talked about that before with Steve Fisher, the private investigator. Quote, moreover, defendant took horrifying measures to destroy and discard the victim's body. After placing her body into the blue inflatable pool to prevent her blood from spilling onto his garage.
And then it's like, how do you even think about some stuff like this? Why would you? I mean, they said the inflatable pool was to help from blood spilling out and all that. But it's like, where would you even get knowledge like that from, bro?
Floor, defendant used a chainsaw and perhaps other tools to cut off her limbs. Small blue plastic fragments were found embedded in the victim's remains, which were collected by the Los Angeles County Medical Examiner's Department. The fragments were analyzed by the LAPD's Forensic Science Division Trace Analysis Unit. An expert was able to match a physical fit match from the blue fragments to the blue inflatable pool purchased by defendant in May 2025. In order to distance himself from the victim, he amputated her left ring and pinky fingers because her ring finger contained a tattoo of his name. Her fingers have not been recovered. Defendant then placed...
Chat. I don't think that this is alleged, right? All I was saying is that this is stuff that the prosecutors believe to have happened. What part of that is so difficult for y'all to understand, man? All right? I'm letting you know that it's not confirmed. That's different from prosecutors saying, hey, this is how we believe this happened. Okay? If it was confirmed, he will be behind bars as of right now. Not jail, prison. Okay, chat? I'm letting you know how this works. Prosecutors say, hey, we have enough information. This is how we believe this happened. That's why it's considered alleged. Do I believe that it's alleged? No. I'm just letting you know that nothing's been confirmed. All right? I'm someone that's very strict about wording. I'm very strict about that. Because I like to protect the integrity of certain things, bro. I don't like when people just run around and just start spewing out misinformation. I don't like that. I highly dislike the spread of misinformation. I swear to God I do. All right? Because confirm means, all right, so we got this nigga behind bars, yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? I like to make sure that we are being true to what's happening in that moment. Nothing's been confirmed. Prosecutors say, hey, we have enough evidence that's been collected. And we have this evidence here that can actually prove that he has committed this shit. And we're going to take him to trial to prove that he did it. All right? Do y'all understand that? Do y'all understand that? Okay? Don't go around just spewing out, it's been confirmed. No, don't do that. Take pride in actually knowing what y'all be talking about, gang, for real. Y'all gotta understand, I've been on the internet for a minute, bro. And I watch people spread misinformation. And when you see it spread like lightning, my nigga, you feel me? You like, oh my God, why the fuck is this like going so viral when this shit never happened? Take pride in that, gang. Just understand the difference in wording. Wording means everything. Your politicians do the same exact shit. They'll say something's been confirmed when it's never been confirmed. It's like with the fucking draft shit. They have everybody afraid that men are going to be drafted December 2026 when that's not the case. You're just going to be automatically in your name. When you were 18 as a man before 2024, you was already signing this fucking paper. Instead of them doing that process, all they're doing is just doing it automatically now. So now you don't have to sign the paper. You have to do it regardless. But the media would say, oh no, they're about to have our men go to war. That's why I don't like when people spread misinformation, because it spreads fear and they lie and they twist things. I like facts. I like facts. If it's one thing about me, I like facts. So if I tell you, hey, you feel me? I don't think it's confirmed because right now, you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense, y'all? Does that make sense? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I hope that makes sense, man.
Placed her head and torso into the cadaver bag he purchased. He placed her limbs into a garbage bag, which he deposited into his front trunk, laying the cadaver bag on top. For several weeks or possibly months, defendant left the victim's body to decompose inside his Tesla. Let me stop right there. As you can see, prosecutors are going to claim they have...
Why are they blurring out the person's face here, chat? Why are they protecting this individual? Celeste and David, don't let me sleep. Who posted this video? You feel me? Why aren't we everybody's guilty, gang? I'm sorry.
Digital evidence, forensic evidence, purchase history to all support this. I have to imagine this will be challenged by the defense with their own experts.
So why is his brother coming out talking about pedophiles should all die if he knows that Celeste is 14 years old? You just as guilty too, bro.
Items of evidence body parts that are missing. They'll try to make room for reasonable doubt. But it's really, you're seeing now how they are building this case. And
bro, Neo, his brother, and his family, and his friends that were in that close friends. I'm sorry, y'all all guilty, gang. I'll be so real.
Been doing. I mean,
y'all all guilty,
talked
bro.
About, what was it?
This fake ass foreign ass nigga, man. Get this nigga off my screen, bro.
54 search warrants were issued in this case. And this, by the way, is all important because we always wondered, did David have help, right? This is a monumental
Okay, hold on.
Allegedly done.
Right. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Look at this. I'm not the only one that's thinking this, man. This is a monumental alleged task. Like everything I'm hearing is like, there's no way one person did this by himself, especially someone that's getting ready for tour. You feel me? Especially for someone that is getting ready for tour, bro. Hold on, chat. My bad, y'all. Hold on. All right. But do y'all understand that, bro? Especially for someone that's been on tour, that was going on tour, there's no way that he was the only one involved. There can't be, bro.
20-year-old singer by himself. But I will tell you, the filing does make you question if maybe, you know what? Maybe he did allegedly act alone. The filing states that David, quote, lied to friends, business associates, and others about the strong smell of decay in and around the home and the car. When LAPD served the search warrant at the house after Celeste was identified.
Tay, pause, ad break. What's going on with these ads, nigga? I keep getting hit with ads. God damn. I'll pause it, bro. Yeah, and even if he did it by himself, there's no way no one else knew about it. That's what I'm saying, bro. They knew about Celeste, and Celeste just automatically just went missing. His brother knew about Celeste, if that's what you're saying, that was the guy in the screenshot. Celeste was on his stream. We seen that footage, that she was on this nigga's stream, and then out of nowhere, she just disappeared. She was obviously around this nigga friends. 2, where did he hide the body? You know what I'm saying? Where did he hide the body for May, June, and July? He unalived her in April. So where do you hide the body for 3 months, bro? You know what I'm saying? 3 months. Where do you hide the body? There's no way no one in your circle knew what was going on.
They reportedly found all.
There's no way in your circle that no one didn't know what was going on.
Sorts of evidence in the garage to support dismemberment, including biological evidence that tested positive for blood. They say it matched the victim's unique genetic profile, as well as the inflatable pool, which had these multiple, quote, linear cuts. And I want to go through the list of evidence that the state provides, which it says will be able to present at trial to prove David's guilt. Again, allegations, but let me go through this. And by the way, photos and videos of some of that evidence was released on X by private investigator Steve Fisher, who's been on this case.
Yeah, he's too busy,
He's hired by the owner of the Hollywood Hills home that David was apparently renting, who had a lot of questions about just what was going on at this property when Celeste's body was found. And the Tesla was allegedly connected back to the singer. But since then, I've spoken with Steve.
Right, and that's the thing. The Tesla was connected back to him. They said that the Tesla had, why the f was it given away, though? Like on the junkyard?
No one claimed it. Able to uncover, and we're going to get to that in just a moment. But back to this evidence list. First, quote, the description of photographs depicting the victim naked, as well as while she was engaged with defendant in sexual activity when she was 13, as this evidence constitutes child sexual abuse material.
Yeah, there's no way to, he's guilty on all charges for that.
The photographs themselves will not be presented, while all possible charges that could be proven were not filed. The CSAM is proof of their ongoing sexual relationship while the victim was 13 and 14 years old. I also do wonder if you're looking at potential federal charges here. Quote, numerous text messages between defendant and the victim evidencing their sexual relationship, pregnancy, abortion, use of Plan B, emergency contraception. Messages through March 2025 prove defendant continued to manipulate the victim as she messaged, all we do is have sex and just hang out. Man, I want more than that for myself. These messages were obtained from defendant's iCloud data. Defendant's cellular activity and
So, Mr. Summer, you were saying that, what did he say? All we do, you did say this right here.
These messages were obtained from defendant's iCloud data. Defendant's cellular activity and communications derived from defendant's iPhone and Tesla, which demonstrate defendant's activities from April 22nd, 2025 to April 24th, 2025, including a trip to Santa Barbara County in the middle of the night after the victim arrived at his Hollywood Hills home. Surveillance video of defendant driving his Tesla on July 29, 2025 for the last time before parking the vehicle and leaving on tour at the end of July.
Now, I saw one video of the Ring camera, but I don't know if that's the video they're talking about. I think they have a different video. And I think they're not going to release that yet so they can keep that protected.
So Steve Fisher shared this.
Okay, that's his name, Steve Fisher. That's the guy, bro.
Surveillance video.
Look at this.
After the
Who the hell is in this car, bro? I don't think this is the video they're talking about. It can't be, bro.
The end of July. So Steve Fisher shared
They can't be, bro.
Surveillance video.
Who was in this car, gang?
After
that gotta be David, bro.
And leaving on tour at the end of July. So Steve Fisher shared the surveillance video.
Because, well, hold on. The car is dirty as shit. Just peep that. It has a whole bunch of pollen on it. So that's obvious signs that the car hasn't been used for a long time, bro. Is this David? How the hell are they able to even... That gotta be David, gang. But I don't think this... Is this the... Y'all think this the Fisher video they talking about? It can't be. There's a separate video from Steve's video, but the last person to drive the car is David. Okay.
After the hearing on X, reportedly showing the
Steve Fisher apparently said that this was Neo in this video, but this nigga don't even look light skinned. What is he talking about? Nigga, you can't even see who's in this video. This nigga got a mask on?
Times it was driven, it's believed that Celeste's dismembered remains were inside that front trunk. And the list of potential evidence continues, quote, DNA evidence developed from blood stains collected from defendant's garage, which matched the victim's genetic profile, proof of defendant's Amazon purchases and deliveries to his residence, including 2 chainsaws, a body bag, and inflatable...
If this nigga beats this shit, bro, I have no faith in the goddamn justice system, bro. Swear to God I don't, bro. I already don't, but there's no way in hell he beats this game.
Pool, heavy-duty laundry bags, a burn cage after April 24th, 2025. Steve also shared photos of some of these alleged packages. You can see the deliveries are addressed to Victoria Mendez. Not clear why David would allegedly use that particular name. Quote,
as if they couldn't just track it back to his crib. That nigga stupid as hell. I wonder if they gone show the recording around the Tesla because the car got cameras too. Oh, that's another thing. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Proof of defendant's purchase and delivery from Postmates of a shovel from Home Depot to his home on April 24th, 2025.
Come on now.
Uber records showing defendant's transaction where he ordered an Uber to pick up the victim from her Lake Elsinore home and transport her to his residence the night of April 23rd, 2025.
I think the closest thing to beating the case he's going to get is not getting the death penalty. I don't know. I think he might get that.
Proof of defendant's lucrative career.
I don't see how he can just sit in prison, bro. But that does make sense, bro.
As a singer-songwriter prior to April 23rd, 2025, defendant had an album release party on the night of April 24th, 2025 before embarking on an international tour in late July 2025. Text message exchanges between defendant and the victim on April 22nd and April 23rd, 2025 where the victim threatened to expose defendant and destroy his career. The prosecution has issued numerous subpoenas and is prepared to proceed with the preliminary hearing. Now, as I mentioned before, the court, again, decided to push this back to May 26th, and the delay was frustrating for a lot of people, including Steve Fisher.
Dog, what does DP mean?
On social media about what seemed to be a lack of transparency, a slow investigation on the part of authorities. Remember, David wasn't...
Nigga, why did you shorten DP? Just type death penalty, nigga. Like, I know I'm old, nigga. I don't do these acronyms and shit.
Arrested until 1 year after Celeste was killed. She was last seen in April 2025. Her body was found in the Tesla in September, and then David was taken into custody, 10 days ago? So yesterday, after the delay, he tweeted, quote, from the David hearing continued until May 26. The speedy preliminary was a bluff by the defense. The game of hide the ball from the public has started. The judge agreed to put a protective order on the search warrants and affidavits as well as the grand jury transcripts. So much for an open and transparent system. David David's defense even asked for a simple brief to be sealed. After running the worst PR campaign in history the last 7 months, not coming out with a single statement supporting their client, the defense now thinks the public will form a poor opinion of their client if the public sees any of the discovery. His lawyers seem more like publicists than criminal trial litigators. Hashtag Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Now, I had a chance to speak with Steve as well as certified death investigator Joseph Scott Morgan last night on my News Nation show, Jesse Weber Live, and they talked more about these alleged grisly details. Take a listen.
We did find a chainsaw. We found a burn cage, and we knew that they were ordered in the name of this Victoria Mendez.
It's like, how the hell do you even explain that, gang? Come on now. You can't explain a shovel, chainsaw, and burn cage, twin.
Disclosed that it was, in a fake name, and but we didn't know if that was a real person or not. However,
come on, Victoria Mendez, she would have been brought up already. Like, we would have found this individual by now. Come on, gang. What Victoria Mendez is just chilling at the crib with a chainsaw and
all these things, and there was more things that were delivered to the house in that name, and we couldn't get past the chainsaw or the burn cage. Just there was no reasonable use to have it there.
I've had a couple of cases.
Hold on, did they find blood on the? They had to find blood on the chainsaws, right? The person was real. No. What you mean they ain't find blood on the chainsaw? What? There's no way. There's no way he cleaned the chainsaw that damn well, bro. They just found it in the garage. What about the burn cage? Well, I guess he didn't use the burn cage. He probably thought about burning the body, but then, oh, that would have been worse. What the fuck? That's why they got. Oh, look. Nah, Jeezy, you smart as fuck. Hold on. Now that makes sense. That's why the nigga got. That's probably why he got two. The decoy. Okay, so if they believe that I did such and such to the body, I don't even want to repeat what the nigga did, but if they believe that, right, now I got two chainsaws. One that ain't even got no trace of anything on it, and then the other one, they haven't found the other one. They found, yeah, I know they said they found the DNA in the garage, but I think what would solidify this even more too is if they found the chainsaw that he used.
Involving chainsaws over the course of my career. And I'll just put it to you this way, the deposition of tissue and blood, because with a regular handsaw, you would just probably, you might get a little tissue, you're gonna have a lot of blood. This is going to sling actual tissue everywhere.
Yeah, so that being DNA all over the floor.
Everywhere. And so the idea that this could be cleaned up completely, there's no way. No way.
Right, there's no way that this is.
Absolutely horrific to think about. And I will just say our hearts, our prayers, our thoughts are really going out to Celeste's family at this time. We've all been, demanding answers, but to finally learn some of these gruesome alleged details about what purportedly happened to their loved one, that's a different kind of torture, right? And the teen's family has not yet spoken publicly about the case per se. They did release a statement through their attorney after David's arrest saying, "We would like to thank the Los Angeles Police Department and the District Attorney's Office for their hard work. We would also like to thank the people of Lake Elsinore for all their support. Celeste was a beautiful, strong girl who loved to sing and dance. Every Friday night was movie night, and we spent wonderful times together.
Man, y'all don't sound like y'all miss y'all daughter, bro. I could not imagine this happening to my daughter, gang. I don't ever want to imagine some shit like this if I have a kid, bro. I don't even think I want to have a kid, bro. I don't know. This shit's sick.
Love her very much, and she always told us that
I hate when they give these PR ass statements and they get like, have some emotion behind this shit.
Loved us.
Like, it's okay to, come on, bro.
We miss her deeply.
PR-ass
All we
fucking
want
message,
is
bro.
justice for Celeste. And I also spoke with Steve for an episode of Sidebar yesterday to get his take on the dozens of search warrants reportedly filed in this case I mentioned before, but take a look. Let me ask you this, 54, 55 search warrants, is that unusual? I mean, that seems like a lot. And why, how specific do you think each one was? What do you think they were for?
Well, you definitely are going to have, Apple with iCloud and his individual devices. I can tell you that he does have a lot of actual devices, a lot of phones. And then you're going to have Google and stuff like that. But there was a search warrant issued as late as April 20th, so after his arrest. And there was another one that looks like it falls on like the like the 5th or the 6th of April. So they were issuing search warrants right up. I think there was a total of 7 that I saw that were issued in 2026.
Do you think that's something he had on him at the time of the arrest, or something at the property where he was arrested?
I think they probably had some sort of I think that when they arrested him, they cataloged what was there, and then they got a warrant immediately, kind of like they did with the car originally. They went there, they verified that there was a smell in the car, they immediately got a search warrant to enter the car. Probably the same thing. And Beth alluded to that. Actually, she said that she didn't know at the time if there was going to be significance from those returns or not.
Let me ask you this: do you think that those warrants also include materials possessed by other individuals that are not David?
Certainly, I definitely think there's going to be at least cloud type of data, other Facebook account
This is Neo, bro. This is Neo. I don't think this nigga, bro, is innocent, gang. I'm sorry, bro. That was his right hand man. There's no way he didn't know about Celeste, bro. I'm sorry.
Instagram accounts, Meta, let's call it, and iCloud. They specifically leaned into iCloud a lot. They said that there was over 10 terabytes of data from one iCloud account. So,
10 terabytes, nigga? How the fuck do you have that much storage, nigga? What the fuck? What are you doing? It's just so crazy. Like, this individual, it's like people, bro, they have like some really dark entity about them, gang. I never would have imagined someone doing this to anybody, bro. Like, this sounds like something Ted Bundy would do. You feel me? Like some estranged, insane man would do. But, oh my God, dude.
Listen, I can kind of see the guy's a musician. He's probably got a ton of music.
To have another side like that, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Account. I know I've heard reports of them saying 10 terabytes of child porn. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a 10 terabyte account.
Oh, so it wasn't CP. It was just they haven't disclosed what the 10 terabytes of data is. All right. Of course. I hate when they do that shit, boy.
So
regardless, 10 terabytes of data, you definitely have to find something in there regarding this girl, bro. There's no way.
Yes, I think others are wrapped up in this. I think all his inner circle people have had all their accounts subject to search warrant, probably their social media accounts, and including his management.
I'm glad you mentioned. I mean, this is something we talked about previously. And prosecutors say he was in possession of child pornography. We don't know if it was allegedly of Celeste or someone else.
Wait, so he was? Okay, hold on. So what is this guy talking about? What the fuck is this nigga all off?
Accounts.
Okay, I guess he's just talking about one iCloud account having 10 terabytes. So they
to
do have possession of CP, chat.
Social media.
So that even, come on now. There's no way. Oh, fuck. There's no way this nigga beats this shit. Regardless, you got to get him on something, bro.
Accounts, and including his management.
I'm glad you mentioned. I mean, this is something we talked about previously. Prosecutors say he was in possession of child pornography. We don't know if it was allegedly of Celeste or someone else, but that was interesting and made me wonder if there could be federal charges on the horizon for him. Real quick, if they unseal...
Oh, I just realized they could call it CP too if it's Celeste in the phone. I just realized that, chat. I just realized that. Hold on. I didn't even think about that, bro.
These search warrants. You, me, everyone's going to be able to see them?
Nigga, they got this nigga in the... There's no way he beats this case.
We'll be able to see who they were served upon, and we'll be able to see what the return was. Not saying the data, but the return filed by the police saying we recovered, this account, data from this account, whatever. We'll see on a general basis, and we'll see who it was served upon, what they were looking for, and what the probable cause was. But just going to be the real tell in this thing, what the probable cause was to get the search warrant.
So I encourage you to check out that full interview. It's up right now on Law and Crime's YouTube channel. We'll, of course, continue to follow this case, bring you any updates as soon as we learn them. That's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us. And as always, please subscribe.
Yo, that's crazy, gang. All right, well, that's enough of that shit. God damn, bro. I'm about to hop on 2K, nigga. Gotta bleach my brain from that psychotic. That. Hell no, gang. What in the world, bro? Yeah, that nigga done, bro. I don't see how this nigga can beat this case, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, like, with these rich people, you never know, bro. They might do some stupid ass loophole somehow, bro. They might do it, bro. They took mad long with this nigga. I'm sorry. They did this shit with Michael Jackson. I don't care if you niggas think his ass innocent. He not innocent, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say. Niggas telling me that Michael Jackson innocent and it's a 36-year-old man chilling with 12-year-olds. That shit pissed me the fuck off, man. And they found legit pornography or weird books in this shit. Man, these rich niggas get away with too much shit, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that Michael Jackson wasn't a good artist. Just saying that nigga was definitely a pedophile. I don't give a damn, nigga. I'm sorry. That shit, there ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Y'all can sit here and tell me that nigga wasn't one. You can't tell me that, man. I know that's gonna hurt some of y'all niggas' heart, but I be playing rec, bro. I would not play theater. Terrible, man. You know, we gotta find some other videos on YouTube, man. Dead, man. We gonna watch some. We doing The Walking Dead or Detroit tomorrow, right? Yeah, we doing Detroit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, hell yeah. I'm a soul survivor. Bet. Nah, yeah, Detroit. Hold on, bro. I like Detroit Become Human. That storyline is nice. The Walking Dead is nice too. I can't do rec for some reason. Too many ball hogs. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you playing with like, I don't know, man. Like, I do pretty good in random rec. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't deal with like the ball hogging shit as much. I used to. But I don't know, gang. Like, it's not that bad. Hank is such a favorable character. Who's Hank? Who the hell is Hank? Oh, you talking about the nigga from Detroit? What time you streaming? What is it tomorrow? 6:30. 6:30 between 6:30 and 7:30, gang. Now I made this new 7-4 build. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, as y'all can see the goddamn stats. 28 points per game, 10 rebounds a game, 3 assists, 1 block, 72% from 3, 73. Y'all see the stats, man. The 7-4, they said this shit was broken, or like they 2K it up, but that's never been the case, man. This shit's still OP as hell. And just sit there, shoot over the niggas. Y'all streaming, gang. Alright, bet. The police officer? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Well, it's gonna be 7-4 battle.
You a streamer, bro? You streaming right now?
This nigga just wild the fuck open. God damn. Yeah. Oh, this one of them 7-4s that's in the paint. Oh. This nut ass nigga gonna try to dunk that. Hell no. Sit your ass down, bro. Look out the way. When the game don't stop in a minute plot in a minute get popped now. Damn, good board. Oh, you good, gang. You good. Green bean, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, this 7-4 shit's still broken, bro.
Oh, my fault.
Now, could you make a better build? Yeah, but still, though, you can get away with the 7-4 for real. He ain't finna do shit with it. This nigga, no, bro. I'm 7-4, twin. Dot. Oh, yeah, GG's. GG's, gang.
Why would you still take that?
You gonna pass to the corner? You should have hit the pass to 7-4. Niggas, oh damn. I didn't think this nigga was gonna make that. Hell no. Let me go to the corner. Let me set your ass to screen. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, gang. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna just pull this. This nigga ain't playing no defense. Joe, what's up, nigga? Step the f up, man. Goddamn. Green. This boy. Goddamn, I got up. What the f? Niggas quitting. This nigga quit already after 2 threes? Yo, these niggas in 2K, bro. Oh yeah, f it. You don't give a damn. Just throw up, nigga.
What the hell?
It be like that sometimes. No, I mean all my games just end up like that, bro. When I'm playing against AI. Like, I don't know. It's ever since I became vet too. I've been playing a lot of lobbies where niggas just quit the fuck up. I don't know if that's like a skill match thing or some shit. This board, nigga. Oh damn, what the fuck? 7-4 did make that shit. Hold on, bro. Right on, bro.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Pass that to the corners, man. He made that shit. This shit nuts. Snarly game. Hold on.
Get that.
Green Bean just saw a high-speed chase fly by my house. That's crazy, bro. Where the f you at?
Hold on. Let it set up.
Y'all niggas cool, bro. We gonna win the game regardless, man. Y'all niggas do what y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Don't even stun off me. And if I wild over you, I'm saying just hit the niggas or not.
Born with that, let them cheese until that shit don't work.
Let me know. Let me know. Hold on. I'm finna stop talking to this nigga, bro. Can't kill. I hate when I'm talking in game chat and niggas like talk to me and shit. Like if it's not like some troll shit, you feel me? Like
oh man, I
don't wanna hear shit about it. Oh, I try to make it. Like I'm only in chat to try to rage bait a nigga. Like I be trying to rage bait niggas in this bitch. Like when I used to play 2K and shit, niggas used to be on hots. Now niggas is just like they controlling their emotions, bro. I can't rage bait a nigga, bro. This shit toxic. I can't make a nigga mad no more, bro. And the thing is, it happened more so off stream. I'm able to do that shit off stream, bro. Like yesterday, I had a nigga tell me that he was gonna do something to my parents. I'm like, damn, nigga. All because I don't know. Oh, let me get the paint. These niggas, man, don't know what to do with the field. We good, gang. Look, see, now niggas just started playing scary. Oh, you stream, bro? Like, nigga, get your down the court, nigga. Oh my God.
I really couldn't say that, bro.
We about to lose this game, man. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Talking about point guard, nigga. This is me, man. It's my show. Nickel. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta pass that up. Point guard.
Yeah, AI missed that. We need that board, twin. Yeah, hell yeah. This nigga in the same corner with my. Hold on, bro. Hold on. He said want to pull up. He said want to dunk that bitch.
Why you ain't just go?
Oh yeah, go on that nigga, yo. You don't give a damn. This nigga ass nigga. What you doing, Nimrod?
Like that, I can't trust you.
Tell his ass to cool off.
Sorry.
There you go. Got a bucket. God damn. His ass just moving for real. He ain't doing shit with that ball, boy. His ass just want to dribble.
I got you, bro.
You better not lose.
Everybody to play with.
So, I don't really give a damn for real. Because right now is what? AI? As soon as AI get involved, the game kind of just like, it kind of fall apart for real. AI start doing their own little thing. This nigga want to shoot over 10 niggas because he think he like that. Like, sit your ass down, bro. I don't think we gonna lose to these niggas, man. These niggas ain't really hooping at niggas for real. See,
I'm big.
My dream. And you know we're on each other's team. Kinda older, getting colder. Put my hands up in the air. That's a dunk. 99 standing dunk. Get your little ass out the way, nigga. Hold on.
I don't need the screen.
Coming down the paint.
All right,
I can't be in the paint with this nigga. You're gonna shoot me
get
shit.
open. Fine.
Oh yeah, that's 2K for you, man. You gonna miss this? Oh, he ain't. He like that. Damn. And you know
Gave me a foul?
we're on each other's teams. We're on each other's team. And you know we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know. Hold on.
Give me the steal, bro. Come on.
Green, nigga. I'ma green these though. Hold on. Check me out, twin. Shout out, Lord. Yeah, I ain't heard another song from her since then. God damn, I missed. Hell no. Here this nigga go, bro. Fake Vince Carter, bro. Little ass nigga, man. I'm telling you, this 7-4, bro. You not getting a contest. Hey, boy. You not me, bro. Stop, twin. You know what color it is, bro? Yellow and blue, twin. Oh, yeah, I got the ball. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yo, we only up 7 is crazy. I think we hooping. You guys don't know what you want to do with that pill. Damn, these niggas is green. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of a shootout right now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, sit that shit down, bro. Hey, boy, hold on. Hey, man, that shit funny as fuck. Slap the fuck out this nigga. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, Power Forward. They doing your dirty game. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's just
Green,
sorry
nigga.
about. I'm putting the nigga in position.
I'm
The
sorry,
fact
bro.
I only have 4
You
rebounds is
done
crazy.
been
I
blue.
mean, niggas ain't really missing for real. Man, give me this shit, nigga. Whoa! Alright, this will be 5 rebounds. There you go. 5 of them. Alright, Chad. 27, 5, and 1, man. Y'all niggas see it, bro. Told y'all niggas this 7-4 shit straight. This shit never got patched. I don't know what niggas is talking about. Never got patched. Hey, boy, this the end game build here, bro. The only thing about this build is just slow as shit. You don't really need too much on this game besides being able to shoot for real. I missed. What the f? I got a Zen back up, chat. Hold on, I got to plug the Zen in. There's no way I just missed that. That's nuts. Every time niggas get the ball, they gonna spam X from their AI. That's green, ain't it? God damn it. Yeah, who man is that, gang? Step.
We gotta guard up. I can't even say something.
Get on that rim, nigga. That nigga in that basket, dog.
X, my brother.
If we lose, it's gonna be because of defense, bro. That is, just niggas not playing defense on their man like this. Green, right? That's the only way we gonna lose, bro.
Hey, you playing guard?
Look, shit like this, man. Niggas don't give a damn. Oh wow, I missed. Oh my god,
me, bro. I seen this.
What the?
I ain't even call for it.
I missed 3 3-pointers, bro, and we start losing, bro. This shit crazy. I'm 8 for 11, bro. 9 for 12. I'm trolling. I'm trash. Yo, is that the AI's man?
Point guard,
I think that's AI getting fried, bro. His just getting straight obliterated right now.
I was really trying to hit that corner, but they brought you up to the 3. I ain't.
All right, we 10 for 13.
I didn't have to.
Someone's not playing defense, bro. Yo, who the f is not playing defense? Oh my lord! And I think we might lose this game, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I really don't even give a damn, bro. And the thing is, I can't even raise beta nigga the way I want to tonight because I already lost my voice trying to do this invincible skit. And I was doing the this. Oh shit. I'm doing another skit in the midst of it, right? And I lost my voice doing that one. Come on now. He was not finna dunk on me, bro. That's not my block. That's that nigga block. That's crazy. Yo, whoever this nigga is getting fried like a boy. This shit over, bro. Of course, they're gonna try to give me the bell out, niggas. Why? All right, I ain't gonna lie. I have no clue why I'm missing right now. That's crazy. Hell no, that's off. All right. Oh, that's not my board. This nigga trying to post this nigga up, bro. Back to the basket. It's nuts, man.
Keep going all the way.
Unless that's in your Duffy, twin. That's in your Duffy, Nick. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's over.
Get the ball.
GG's. We got like 10 niggas open.
Bro, just quit the game, man. Like, damn.
Why would he pass me the ball?
What the f?
Ain't nobody passing the ball.
There's no way. There's no way, 2K.
This nigga getting passes through us is crazy.
Nah, that's 2K right there. Ain't shit you can do about that. Some old. Because I'm missing like a motherfucker. I have no clue why. Throw that back green.
I swear they did.
Fuck out of here. Are we back in business, Nick? We just got locked in. Oh shit.
Yeah, so
these niggas get the ball and just glide to the fucking basket on some shit, boy. Who nigga is this, man? This nigga wide the fuck open. Hold on. God damn, man.
Thank you. Those two.
Nigga got a 60 free throw and made that for sure. Statistically, it makes sense.
You can't rob us.
Man, he ain't ready to hoop.
He made it. And he made it.
Why am I missing, nigga? Oh, it's over, bro.
Oh, goodness.
Over.
Nah, I can't
gonna lie. Well, we only down 3. Ain't that damn bad, bro.
We got an AI?
And this nigga's just frying. Hey, somebody got to guard that nigga, bro. The AI cannot stand in front of this nigga, bro.
I get a shot. Like, damn, bro.
I don't even know why the AI is getting cooked this damn bad. That shit don't even make sense. He about to foul out, man. Oh, shit. Green.
What is you doing? You tripping.
All right, we ain't that far behind, man. We down 2. We got this, bro. You just can't have AI getting fried with this number 7 nigga. I don't know who his ass is, man. He just going crazy. His ass ain't doing shit with that ball. Put that. Hold on. Nope. What the f? This nigga Kobe. God damn. Never seen a nigga fade like that in my lifetime. Good take.
That's some bullshit.
You gotta be kidding me, 2K. God damn, bro. Say these niggas just glide to the fucking basket. What am I playing?
I really see.
Always be them type of games, man.
How is it going through everybody, bro?
Chat, what time is it, man? It's 11:56, about to be 12. Yo, niggas is not guarding a man, bro. Alright, good stream, bro. I'm done with this shit. 7-4, missing all these shots. Hey, stream over. I hope y'all niggas be smooth. You know what I'm saying? I catch y'all boys tomorrow, gang. Peace.